Hello, hello, welcome back. We're going to just start it off. I got this video and then I have one other audio to play. And then we're going to start the discussion. We're not going to wait. We're just going to let her go. Here we go, guys.
There have been some questions raised in regards to distributing the reward fund. We have been advised to and will be paying the reward fund money to the court and ask them to determine the proper resolution of the matter. Upon advice of counsel, that is all I can say at this time.
What court is that?
This is the statement that I'm making. At this time, it will be turned over to the court and ask them to determine the proper resolution of the matter.
What's the amount of the money at this point?
At this point, I don't have the most accurate, up-to-date account. The money is still in the account at this time, and that's all I have. Thank you.
But I'm just confused here, Tim. What court are we talking about? Is there a legal matter here?
At this point, that's all I can say. That's all I have. Thank you.
But I'm just confused here, Tim. What court are we talking about? Is there a legal matter here?
At this point, that's all I can say.
Okay, I can't see the chat, so I apologize. I'm having to do this a little different, but we're going to play this next. It's my TV, so I'm just going to turn it up and turn the volume up here and pray that you guys can hear it well. It's WJHL, so y'all know they will strike a bitch with the quickness, so I can't play them. This is their take on the press conference we just watched, which I gotta say, I can't even wait and hold my tongue long enough to say this. He was big mad. As little man would say, he was big mad. That door, I played it twice on purpose. That door was slammed. Kapow! That was serious, big mad. Why are you so mad, Tim? See, I thought he was one of the good guys. That's the problem here in Summer's case. Like, the good guys, the bad guys, I don't know. Like, the bad guys might be the good guys, and the good guys might be the bad guys, and then they all might be the bad guys. You dig? Anyway, let's watch this. I turned all my volumes here on the computer and stuff all the way to the top. And we'll turn the TV up and pray I don't get cursed all the way to the top. I ain't gonna turn the TV all the way to the top. Whew. No, that's a sure curse it out because that would hurt my head. Okay, here we go.
Tonight, new questions about the status
Give me a one if you can hear this.
Big reward fund to find Summer Wells.
Tonight, it appears the money donated as an incentive to find the child who's been missing for more than a year is for some reason going to be taken up in court.
And last week, June 15th, that marked 1 year since the Hawkins.
Give me a one if y'all can hear that. Okay, I'm going to rewind it and start it over.
Story tonight, new questions about the status of a big reward fund to find Summer Wells.
Tonight, it appears the money donated as an incentive to find the child who's been missing for more than a year is for some reason going to be taken up in court.
At first, let me say this. I need to pause. At first, I had to rewind and hear this again because it sounded like she was saying that the money had been missing for over a year. I was like, what the fudge? The money? What? But I rewound it, and she's saying that Summer Wells, the little girl that has been missing for over years, reward fund. But she need to watch because the way it I mean, maybe I'm the only one, and if I am, you guys just tell me, because I already know I'm cray-cray, so it don't hurt. Uh, but yeah, I had to pause that and rewind because I was like, well, wait a minute. And that's how you got sometimes to do, you guys, to figure out, I play a lot of shit on fast forward. I might have this on fast forward, I need to check. I play a lot on fast forward because if I played at 1.25 or 1.5, I can get 2 or 3 times the information in the same period. I know that may sound crazy, but during that like 30, 45 minutes we just had right there, I can go on and look up news articles, do some research, pull up, a deed or two, and compare surveys. There's a lot you can do and tell and whatnot, and do it within 15 to 30 minutes now because so much is available computerized. Sorry, I shouldn't try to do 3 things at once. So much is available though, computerized. It wasn't previously. Okay. Hey, Miss Katie, welcome back, darling. Here we go. I'm going to push play again. I just wanted to clarify that in case anybody else heard that I heard it too, and I had to listen to it a couple times to get it right. But apparently I was the only one off the rocker just a little bit. Oopsies.
And last week, June 15th, that marked 1 year since the Hawkins County girl was reported missing. It was also the self-imposed deadline for the rescue squad to do something with the reward fund. That fund, operated by the Churchill Rescue Squad, totaling more than $74,000. All that money given from our last update, according to the January update.
Tonight, the Rescue Squad Board of Directors met to discuss the future of that money. We've learned more information will be contained.
Hold on. I thought there was 25,000 before the money went in from the YouTube donations. Why is there only 74,000? Because that would mean that the YouTube donations was like, I'm trying to do math. Y'all help me. I don't want to say the wrong thing and be like I'm fucking something up. I do it enough. Okay. So they said 74 minus 25 would be 50. Be like 49,000. We donated more than that, didn't we, guys? I mean, if I'm wrong, please tell me. I'm down for the count. Is anybody here in the chat? Nobody. I'm not seeing nothing. Jeez, I hate this part. I can't see the normal chats. I'm just, something is not adding up there. I'm having a problem with a moment, having a serious moment. I'm going to let this play because I'm not going to be able to see the chat to see what you guys are saying. It's on a huge delay. Yeah, I'm figuring. Okay, hold on. Let me let this play because I've got to go. I can't see y'all's chat. It's way behind.
In some sort of a legal proceeding that's set to be filed next week.
Well, John Jaco has the latest on what we do know tonight about this developing story.
Tonight, the Churchill Rescue Squad Board of Directors met in a closed session regarding the Summer Wells Reward Fund. We staked out the meeting waiting for Captain Tim Coop to emerge. When he did, he provided us with the following statement.
There have been some questions raised in regards to distributing the reward fund. We have been advised to and will be paying the reward fund money to the court and ask them to determine the proper resolution of the matter. Upon advice of counsel,
That is all I can say at this time.
Coop did not clarify what exactly would be decided in court or which court would be deciding the fate of the fund.
Y'all just hold off on comments so I'll be able to see them.
Legal counsel. He could confirm the rescue squad is still in possession of the fund, but could not tell us the amount. Is there a legal matter here?
At this point, that's all I can say.
With the reward fund's future uncertain,
we know that there's been some recent embezzlement claims and stuff, y'all.
Quote, this is important to keep the reward fund. This is our daughter. People gave money for Summer to help. The case is still very active. Don't take this from her. Don Wells had this to say back in October when the reward fund was originally set to expire.
I just don't feel that that's right, that they're just going to give up on her in a couple more months. We don't feel that it's right, and a lot of people don't feel that it's right. We wish we could change it.
I don't feel that it's right.
Here's what we do know. The last update we received on the fund had the amount at almost $74,000 in January.
Right.
2 donations of $25,000 and $10,000 make up a large portion of the fund. The fund was set to expire last December, but was extended in October to June 15th of last week.
Okay, hold on. The $25,000 and the $10,000, I'm almost positive, have nothing to do with the reward money. I mean, the marathon money, right? Is it on, Katie, is it on her, community tab? Because if she does, we'll go to it right now. I mean, because lawyer or not, I'm trying to figure out the money's not something's not adding up with this amount of money, dear. I was understanding. I know there was a $25,000 and a $10,000 donations that were made prior to the marathon. One of those donations had some stipulations attached to it. That they couldn't, I think the money had to be returned to the donator or something to that effect, if it expired in this way. But sorry, I'm trying to read. Oklahoma, how much was donated altogether from the fundraiser? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Nothing else. Just the money that the marathon generated. As close as can be gotten. Because I was thinking that was $71,000. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, we not pretty much already knew that, though. Let's see. I'm waiting. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking I'm wrong. I'd have to be wrong because what I was thinking, the numbers just was way off, and I'm like, well, here's the problem. Oklahoma, she's telling me I'm wrong. So Oklahoma, it was approximately 32,000, or say 31,500, approximately, give or take a couple thousand, was the total. That's a lot of money still. Oh, shit. Okay, 32,705. Okay. Okay, and I will check Mystery Maven's post. Can you just tell me, is it in her community tab or video section? That's all I need to know. So if you'll just write Mystery Maven and then say video or community tab, so I know where to look for the post. Because it never hurts to have more information. I'm down for that. Community tab, heard. Okay, will do. We're going to finish listening to this right quick. Last about a little less than a minute from WJHL and what their take was, what their lawyer has to say. I know what my personal opinion is at this point, but before I fully form it, I would like to go, to hear the rest of this, check out Mystery Maven, see what she's got to say from an attorney's standpoint. Just know, too, on this, honestly, I wish, where is my Blanca Torres? That's what I want to know. Right now, I would love an accountant standpoint, not just an attorney, but I would love an accountant's standpoint, an IRS agent's standpoint. Those right now, woo wee, that's platinum. The reason I say that is sometimes I'll never forget taking accounting. I hated it in college. Oh my God, I'd take a year of that crap. But it is helpful today. That's one thing like that it really is helpful. But debits and credits are the opposite of what they should be. And there's certain stuff, because of the way my brain works, was very hard for me to train myself to say debit and not think about taking something out of my account. It just seemed backwards. Okay, so it is confusing. It is. So let me play the rest of this real quick, and then I'll fix my screen, thank goodness, to where I can actually see y'all's comments and participate more with you and respond better. Okay, here we go.
Learned that a Fall Branch business owner named T.R. Ward provided the $10,000 donation. Ward asked to remain off camera, but said the rescue squad messaged him asking if he wanted the check back as the reward fund expired June 15th. If Summer was not found.
Okay, so he's the guy that when he wrote the check, he said he wanted his money back. That was when the reward was going to expire after 6 months. But I want to rewind this because I want to pay attention right here to this part. To me, this could be very important. It could be nothing, but it could also be really important with the wording. The wording. A lot of times you got, especially when you're dealing with public officials, people that are advised by attorneys, and that kind of thing, you have to listen to the wording. The wording can mean everything. It can mean nothing. But usually, when you've been talking with somebody's been talking to a lawyer, the wording is usually everything. So let's rewind just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay.
Under 25,000 and 10,000 make up a large portion of the fund. The fund was set to expire last December, but was extended in October to June 15th of last week. News Channel 11 learned that a Fall Branch business owner named T.R. Ward provided the $10,000 donation. Ward asked to remain off camera, but said the rescue squad messaged him asking if he wanted the check back as the reward fund expired June 15th. If Summer was not found or recovered by that deadline, the rescue squad initially said the money would be donated to the Children's Advocacy Center for Hawkins County. We don't know the status of that donation at this time. In Churchill, John Jenko, News Channel 11.
Sheriff Ronnie Lawson told us tonight the law enforcement investigation of Summer's disappearance has been and remains separate from the reward fund. We've reached out to the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation about the reward. We have not heard back.
Reaction tonight from a Tri-Cities doctor and an education leader about the impact of removing Juul vape products off of store shelves.
Okay, so I don't know why that's on the end of there. Wow. So, number one, they definitely, there's no ifs, ands, buts, questions, no possibilities, as I'm hearing, of an extension whatsoever. Summer's Reward Fund has 1,000,000% expired, you guys. There's no question at this point on that. I feel like he's having a moment of silence just for that. Just wow. Yeah, I wonder, Katie's saying the judge will decide. Is that what? Okay, so I'm trying to. I agree, Margaret. It is. Okay, Cherokee. Okay, let me ask a question. Do y'all think, is it possible that a judge could rule to put the money in a trust for Summer and her brothers? Because I was shown, and we're going to see if Mystery Maven quotes this. I'm going to get us over to her channel right now, by the way. Here's a question I have. I know that phone calls were made to the Attorney General, the big one, in Tennessee concerning this reward fund. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Certain people that made calls told me about it afterwards. So I know calls were made. I'm sure there was, but first of all, the reaction of Tim Coop, I'm very shocked and dismayed. I really thought he was one of the good guys. I really did. But his reaction during that statement, all I can say is fucking wow. He was big mad, as Little Man would say. He slammed the hell out that door on purpose. He could not. Yes, thank you, Katie. Abso-freaking-lutely. He had a 2-year-old hissy fit, like Little Man be having. Stomping his foot. And I don't wanna. He was talking to clenched jaw. I'm like, really, dude, what is really going on? And I want to know, what is really going on? There's something bubbling just beneath the surface right there. Some something stinks in Whoville. What the heck? Sorry, y'all. Hold on a second. It's 4:30 in the morning. And I don't know what. Could y'all hear that racket? You sent me an email. Okay, got you. Let me make sure it says right. Right, because of the past. I get that. Yeah, he was definitely not a freaking happy camper. It's 5, okay. 4:58. What the hell was that racket? Alright, I'm pulling up stuff. I'm checking the email. See what Cherokee sent me. And that just took me off. No, it's not traffic. Could y'all not hear that? It was some kind of little like four-wheeler contraption thing. It wasn't a four-wheeler. If y'all were going to go to sleep before a UFO, I got you, Gene. I got to tell y'all my news. Sorry. Well, we Scottish Mo, you are lucky. So I'm so freaking excited. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to jump out of my skin. So here's the deal. First, those of you that don't know, that weren't here earlier, okay, give me a 1 if you missed my announcement about Amazon in the chat. Just give me a 1. No, Miss Karen. Oh, Miss Katie Kitty, no. You know. Oh, and Katie Kitty, I need to know your Jeremiah's 2 favorite colors. Little man is waiting. That's what he said to tell you. He said, tell her, hand on his hip. He had his right hand on his right hip, and his right foot was tapping the floor. And he made that face, and he said, tell her, I'm waiting on Jeremiah's colors. So, but, oh, both of you are blue and pink? Okay, that makes it easy. That's his 2 favorite colors, by the way. He says you're cool. Oh. Okay, I got pen and paper. Jeremiah's are blue and pink. What are your 2 colors? Oh. Okay. So here's what's going to happen then. My Jeremiah is going to pick from his heart what he wants to make for your Jeremiah. Will that work? Because this is his idea. So, and he said, he didn't say he's painting a picture. He said he's going to make art for y'all. I don't know. He's very headstrong. And when he makes up his mind, that's what it is. So, the chocolate milk did it. He said, thank you for chocolate milk. So there you go. I'm seeing your email. I'll have to email you back. I'm telling y'all, he keeps me going. Okay, hold on. I'm just checking email. Yes, thank you, M. DeJohn. Okay, so give me a 1 in the chat if you did not hear the Amazon announcement. Now wait, while I'm checking this email, I'm checking for my glasses too. And M. DeJohn, if you happen to be listening, I love the box. I'm incorporating the box into my set of drawers that I'm making as part of my organizer for my desk. Okay, those of you that are in the chat, just to catch everybody up, which I will real quick. Wait a minute. What? Okay, I gotta play this. I'm not gonna be able to play the video. I'm positive, but we can play the audio. So this is Don Wells' statement on Summer Wells Reward Fund via Tim Mullen. I'm like, wow. Okay, and y'all, I need to step out the room for just a moment. Something's going on in the kitchen. I'm going to mute and I'll be right back. Sorry, little man had a nightmare, y'all. I apologize. He's good now. Okay. So back to it. So those of you that don't know, and I'll come back to the Amazon one, and go over it last. So, oh, got you, Katie. So the judge is going to get input on where it should go and if it should expire or not. Right, that's what I thought, Denise. There's money that seems like it's light, is what I was asking and not understanding. So we know also there's recently been, it seems to me like Mr. Coop was extremely frustrated, and I don't understand why. She agrees as well. Gotcha, Katie. I don't understand why he seems so frustrated, because to me, if people were accusing me of mishandling funds and I knew that I had done everything proper and it was put in a way that it could go through a court system and I don't have to do shit, and I can sit there and throw my nose at people and laugh at them because y'all accuse me of something and ha 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 ha, here we are, don't y'all feel stupid? Like, I would be happy, because it seems to me, it's because they can't do what they want. The money's not going to be distributed the way they want it to be distributed, and they're going to have to account for it. Every penny. They can't be no cooking and no books in no fashion. And I think that might be part of the problem. Let's see if we can find Mystery Maven right quick. I'll pull that up. Let's see. Yes. T-E-R-Y. Okay, so also I have 3 announcements, okay? What if they already did? Yeah, that's the big problem, Katie. Yeah, and they know it. They know it. And that's what I'm thinking. That's where my brain went. I'm not going to front. I just don't want to make any accusations, But body language and everything else, I get the feeling that we're going to find out some shit ain't on the up and up. Same, Katie. Exact same. Exact same. As my grandma would say, a bit dog will holler. If y'all know what that means, you about to find out, I have a feeling. But it also could depend on who the judge is, I agree with you, Denise. I think, there's a lot of donors and there's a lot of people to ask. Don't get it twisted. But, there's got to be a way. Like, a lot of people donated through PayPal and Cash App. So, I know that you can send texts back and forth through those, So, why can't they messages? Right, Cherokee Girl, great point, because I understand this to be the law as well. In order to change where the money was stated it would go to, they would have had to publish a written statement. They cannot just vote on it as a board. That is considered fraud. Absolutely. What I understand is the law, and this is a federal law, so it doesn't differ state to state. As I interpret it, as my opinion on the interpretation is, and this came up when Chip had her donations, because Griffey came to me and she asked me, what do? We were supposed to give this to Chase, but with everything that's come out, we don't feel comfortable giving him this money. And I'm like, you're doing the right thing. You guys are making the right call. You and Chip and Sally, you're all making the proper call. I absolutely would not do that at this moment in time. That, to me, that would be not taking my due diligence with someone else's funds. But if they changed how they were getting the money, the vehicle they used to get the money from the fundraising account to wherever they were sending it, if that changed in any way, shape, or form, based on my interpretation of the law, they either had to have all the donators agree. And personally, I like the sworn statements, you know what I mean? Like all the donators agree in writing with the witness, a notary preferably, and have those documents, or do what they did, which is return all the funds, return all the donated monies, and then you have them just redonate under the new guidelines. The Attorney General is involved, Katie. I know for certain. I can positively tell you 5 individuals that I know called that state Attorney General about this fund. I know for a fact. There's 5 different people told me they called. Straight like that. I agree, Betty Jo. And maybe, I don't know if that's a possibility that the judge will be able to do. I know if there's an outcry from those that donated, I suggest, God knows I may catch a lot of flack for what I'm about to say, but for those of you that donated to this fund, if you want that money to stay and go a specific place or to be used in a specific manner, the best thing that I can tell you from the bottom of my soul is to write a letter or email to your state Attorney General. Not your state, I'm sorry, to the Tennessee Attorney General's office. Because I think that the judge wants to hear from you. I think you have a voice. And I hope that you speak out and use that voice on Summer's behalf. But right now, we don't know who the judge is going to be. We don't even know what part of the law that the judge is going to be hearing. So if you write that Attorney General's office for the state of Tennessee, hopefully we can get that posted, some information on that posted before the end of our broadcast. If you write to them, you email them, you call them, you smoke signal them, whatever, you can make a difference. You know, I can't believe that it won't make a difference. Well, thank you, Hearts Ash. Now, I'm a weirdo that when stuff's on my brain, I can't sleep. I've been stressed out. I got a lot going on. And now I got something happy and positive. So, I want to share it while I can. Good morning, Seeking Serenity. I just think we can take this negative right here and we can make it positive, you guys. Right? Let's flood the email. So, one of my mods, any one of you that wants to take it on right now, get us the email of the Tennessee Attorney General's office. Email, phone number, all contact information. Should be an easy thing to find. Let's show everybody how we can raise our voices together and make a change. We've done it before. Now I'm challenging you to do it again. And do it in Summer's name. Make a positive change in Summer's name. We're not calling anybody out. We're not saying anybody has done anything wrong. All we're saying is, right? Yay, Sassy! I told you. Sassy Brenda, she just said, she listened, she persevered, she kept writing letters, she kept speaking out, she kept putting her foot down, and now she's done it. The dirty judge is gone. Guys, we can make a difference. Let's make a difference for little Summer. That's part of what my announcement's going to be about, too. I'm excited. So let's just get on with it. The other thing, and you might not be as excited about my big announcement as I am, but I am for multiple reasons. But anyway, the other little announcement, you guys know I do crafts. So I'm going to do, I think it's Etsy or Ipsy, however you say it. I can never say it right. But it's the web page, kind of like the homemade, I call it the homemade Amazon. I'm going to be selling my boxes that I make, my little storage boxes like they sell, at Walmart and Dollar General and everywhere like that. I'm going to be selling those on Etsy. So be looking for the link in the page. I'm going to be selling those in the pencil. I make the pencil boxes. They're great for school. I love if you sketch and draw, and the pencil boxes are awesome. You got room for your ruler. You got room for your gum erasers and your all your sketching utensils fit perfectly in it. It's long enough. If you're a painter, the great part about it, acrylics, water paints, doesn't matter. If you're a painter, I'm waterproofing the insides, okay? And it's long enough to accommodate your brushes comfortably. Also, I have the, it's like Pringles cans, several other cans similar that I've redone completely. If I didn't tell you, you probably wouldn't know that's what they are. It can be custom work, can be done. Like examples will be shown on the page. You can order custom work with different stickers, crystals, that kind of thing. They'll each be individually signed. Limited editions on certain stuff. If I ever blow up, you'll be rich from it. But anyway, that's one thing. Now, oh, you're good, wee Scottish Ma. I don't know. Listen, Streamlabs took a week off without asking for it. Now they trying to make up extra. Just ignore them. They're a little turd. So, and those of you that did know, the last thing that I'll be showing y'all, because it's a little more in depth, is I was accepted immediately. Normally, it said it can take up to 45 business days. I was immediately, upon applying and connecting my YouTube channel, so yay sunshines, because it's y'all that did this for me. It's a we thing, it's not a me thing. Amazon accepted us to be Amazon influencers. So we have a storefront, or I do. If you go and you click the link to go to the storefront, which I think the mods have the link now. If you click the link to go to the storefront and you click those links inside my storefront to view the merchandise, I make cents, like 1 penny for everything you click. So go on and click up a storm. It's free.com and it helps support the channel. If you see something in there that you want to buy or you were going to buy anyway, please click the link and add it to your cart through that link. That's all I ask. Don't go buy nothing you weren't going to buy or nothing like that, or spend no extra bunch of money. Just click, 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 so I can, I get paid just for you window shopping. And we'll look at some of the stuff. I found some pretty cool stuff. Most of it, if I don't have it, or somebody in the family in our household doesn't have it, a friend in the family has it, or someone I know in some fashion has the item. So I've been able to get actual, testimonials if it wasn't myself using it. And if I don't own it, it's probably in my wish list. Now, last but not least, I'm going to save it till after we play this audio. Y'all kill me now.
Reward fund was due to expire on the 15th June 2022. When TBI gave their one-year update, they said that only the Churchill Rescue Squad can answer questions about the Summer Wells Reward Fund was due to expire on the 15th June 2022. When TBI gave their one-year update, they said that only the Churchill Rescue Squad can answer questions about the reward fund. In my opinion, the reward fund is very important because money is a strong motivator in a lot of cases. It may motivate someone with information to come forward. I know it's been a year, but we should keep the
Usually, honestly, reward funds don't, how do I say this? Usually rewards don't make that big of a difference in a case. But in Summer's case, my heart tells me that there's something going on with this fucking reward fund, you guys. I felt it since day one. And I'm not talking about from the marathon and the YouTubers. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Like, was this whole thing set up originally as a fucking hoax? And because too many of us have kept covering it and kept paying attention to it, they can't do like they did with Carly Trent? And now people got on to what they're doing and what they do with the money, so they can't do that either. I mean, it makes me wonder. Not saying it's true, but I'm saying that's another question. And their whole closed mouth, we can't tell you nothing, we not gonna share shit, and fuck social media, y'all ain't helping with nothing attitude ain't serving nobody. Okay, let me say this. If that attitude is the right attitude, Ronnie, then why are y'all still at square fucking one? Wouldn't it be time for you to start looking outside the box of 1960 police work tricks? Real talk. I mean, real. Let's be real. If it ain't working, then you need to find something that is. Obviously, this ain't working for you. You're not too good at this, bruh. Somebody else is better than you at it. So you need to regroup. You need to back up. Get some fresh eyeballs. Fresh thought process. I'm not saying you need a YouTuber, but you damn sure need something. Something different, They need a different, y'all need to bring somebody in from the big city. Oh, God, no, not needed for sheriff. Nope. I can't wear that. I can't run with all that shit on me. I can't run anyway. My boobies jiggle too much. Used to give me black eyes. Now they give me black elbows, I reckon. Or armpits. They don't go up that high no more. Oh. But no, for real. It's annoying because look here. It's gotten to the point y'all telling me so many motherfucking lies and dumbass lies. I mean, real dumb lies. Real dumb. Real dumb. That, like, y'all, for real, y'all insult my motherfucking intelligence, and I'm getting a little irritated with it because I'm not a stupid motherfucker. You know, my IQ might have more than 2 digits, y'all. Real talk. I don't know. I ain't took one in a while. I don't hold stock in that shit. I know whatever I know, and what I don't know, I don't know. It is what it is. That being said, god damn, I get it. Y'all not talking about me. Lead me around in circles and tell me a lie. I mean, y'all taking this. Why is it such a problem for anybody to search outside of a certain radius of where Summerwell's house is? How about that? Can we answer that question? That's not a question that should compromise the case, Ronnie. That's a question, though, I want to know. EchoSearch wants to know. And it's not just EchoSearch that said this. It's not just them that said this. You all right, Scuba? Not sure what this thing. Oh, thank you, Justice Janie. She super chat. I mean, no, I'm serious. It's a real question. Thank you, Justice Janie. Thank you. Right. Y'all broke as hell, but you can afford this drone that costs more than $1 bazillion. I don't care if you so broke you can't afford to organize a search for a little 5-year-old girl that's missing from your county, then you can't afford to buy some big ass fucking hydraulic supersonic drone. That shit still got me mad. That shit had me pissed. Y'all sitting here piss moaning and whining that you can't pay people. You ain't got enough people to work in your jails and in your stuff, and you can't organize and search for this little girl, but y'all can buy us electronics. Get the fuck out my face. Y'all must just be. I don't care who bought it. Y'all spent time. It took labor and hours for them to figure out what was available to get the state to donate them dollars to pay for it. It took labor hours for that. And listen, it don't take a motherfucking rocket scientist to know that if you've been going around here moaning and whining about how your county's broke and how you can't pay your officers and how you can't afford to search. I mean, we've all seen the meeting to end all meetings. Okay? You're saying and doing all this stuff, and then you turn around and you buy that drone. I don't care if it was a total federal grant that paid for every dime of it. It's the perception that's the problem. You already got people thinking that your ass is dirty as dirty comes, like your name should be Boss Hog, right? You already got people thinking that your name should be Ronnie Boss Hog Lawson. You already are in that position. Come on. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to say, hey. We know we can get this, but let's not do this right now while it's receiving all this media attention. Maybe we should pump our brakes and just wait a minute, because we look stupid. Like, you're mad because the way you're being portrayed in the media and how you look. You're mad. You're mad because you can't do this, you can't do that. And then you tell us you're broke. And then you start, what? Buying shit? Thank you so much, Justice Jenny. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, y'all know I'm country, and I'm sorry, and I will figure it out. Right, thank you. Again, Cassie Roku, yes, it does take taxpayer dollars to do this court case. Yes. Turquoise, baby, I feel you, and I see it too. Just pray. That's all we can all do, baby, is just pray. We can pray and first and foremost work on us and how we handle stuff and how we live our lives daily. Turquoise, that's the only thing that's going to help that. Okay, so, oh, we love you too, Miss Turquoise. Not sure what happened. Well, thank you, Jeannie. I think it says you became a member, so thank you so much. Yep, there it comes on the screen. I love that, by the way. And if I'm stuck in another screen, it still comes up and takes you guys. And I do love that. I want to let the rest of this little bit of the video play. If it's going to play anything we haven't heard before, then I'm going to make my final announcement. And guys, I hope, I'm really excited. And I'm just praying that everybody else is going to be as excited as I am. And y'all ain't going to think it's lame or something. Because I'm excited for multiple reasons. I think it's going to be good for me. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be good for me on a personal and professional level. I think it's going to allow me to do some positive things for the channel in general, and for summer. I'm just excited. I'm excited because anything that I can do that actually lets me go and say and do stuff on Summer's behalf. I'm afraid y'all are gonna think it's lame. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Okay, let me hit play right quick on this. Make sure there's nothing left.
Fund out there, while sharing Summer's pictures far and wide. I reached out to the Churchill Rescue Squad last week for information on the reward fund.
He said sharing Summer's pictures far and wide is important.
They might have had a lot of questions about it, since Captain Tim Cook came out to give a statement. However, his statement was very short, and then he quickly wanted to leave. He didn't want to entertain questions or anything, so he pretty much stormed back inside, after reading his short statement.
Stormed is right.
In essence, the court will now decide the fate of the Summer Wells Reward Fund. The Churchill Rescue Squad has been overseeing the fund, which reportedly stood at just under $74,000, as of January 18. He did not clarify what would be decided in court, which court would rule on the fund, or who represents the rescue squad as legal counsel. Apparently Dawn shared a statement via Tim Mullen, which said, "This is important to keep the reward fund. This is our daughter. People gave money for Summer to help. The case is still very active. Don't take this from her."
For once, I agree with Dawn and I'm scared. For once, I agree with Dawn, and I'm scared by that in itself. What are you guys' thoughts about the way this is all playing out? Honestly, just no bullshit, no political correctness. Just what do y'all think? What is really going on? Okay. I will, Scuba. We're getting to that too. I'm going to make my positive announcement, and that's where I'm heading next. Seriously though, the statement did mean a lot, Turquoise. I do agree. What do y'all feel? I want to know. Everybody just bomb my chat right now. What do you feel the statement meant as far as Summer's case? What do you think it meant in Summer's case? Just what bearing does it have? And what do you think it meant in general? Absolutely, Cassie Roku. I agree. Do y'all think, here's my question. Give me a one, just it's a yes or no question, okay? Do you honestly think that people calling in to complain about the reward fund ending early, even though it's what it was set up to do from the beginning, do you honestly think that people calling say they don't want it to be ended could cause them to have to take it to court? Right, Miho? I'm serious though. Katie, I agree. It's more than that. There's more going on. I hope y'all know that. It's deeper. It has to be deeper. Like, it could be that the funds ain't there. That could be it. It could be that there's a disagreement between the board members about what to do and how to disperse the funds. You know, it was advertised that they were going to be giving them to that specific place. I forget the name of it all the time. The bank probably isn't, Katie, and that's the problem. You see? I'm wondering about that, Scuba Diva. Right. The YouTubers are making it very public. And there's no way to just... I agree. If the case is open, the reward fund should still be open. It's not even called a cold case. Absolutely. If they misappropriated, they get bracelets. Boom, 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 boom. I agree. Cherokee Girl. The ending of the reward fund brought it to light and necessitated the timeline into action. But that's not why it's going to court. It's going to court because of some action that was taken. And like you said, it could be the action of them changing who the funds are going to be dispersed to. You cannot collect money and say, nope, Lex Luthor, no, it was stated from the very day one. Actually, we got a 6-month extension. It was stated from day one it was only going to be open for 6 months or until she was found. Like I was saying, my interpretation of the law is if you take money saying you're donating it for this reason. If I take up money and I say I'm giving it to Oklahoma because we're going to build her a swimming pool, okay? Oklahoma, I'm using you. Now, we're going to build her a swimming pool. But then I get all this money and the time comes for me to hand the money to Oklahoma. And I say, well, we took a vote on it and me and the board members, we changed our mind. We're only going to give $20,000 to Oklahoma, and the rest we're going to give to this center, and then another part we're going to give here. But that's not what we took the money up saying we was going to do with it. You can't do that. That's illegal as fuck. If I take up the money saying I'm going to give it to this person, then that's what the hell I've got to do, or I have to return the money. I think that's what it is. I agree, Justice. Yep. Yes, they would. Thank you, Justice Janie. I'm putting what you said on the screen because I could not say it better myself. Real talk. This is absolutely, I feel, a bazillion% true right now in this case. I'm just waiting on it to be up on the screen. What's on John Q's community post, Aqua? I'm confused. I'm so confused. And I want to make this clear. Can I please clarify? If you don't take anything from this broadcast, take this. I am in no way, shape, or form implying that there was any impropriety at all in the marathon. It was on the up and up, squeaky clean, above board as far as I know. I have not been shown anything that makes me think that it was anything else. As soon as this board said, we're not renewing it for no longer time, and we're not giving it to that advocacy center, we're going to do this with it. That's when shit changed. Hey, Manic Moment T, Lil Deb, Oklahomers, everybody is. I really think that that's the crux of it. And that's what a lot of people I think are going to be missing. They're going to think it's because the reward expired. The reward expiring brought the problem to the forefront and the attention. If the reward hadn't have expired, it would have continued on below board. And at whatever time the reward was due to expire, and they decided to hand monies out. When they divvied up the monies, when they told where the money was going, that's when there was going to be a problem. Be it today, next year, next Tuesday, whatever. That's when it was going to be a problem, because that's when it was going to come to light that no, we're not going to do what we said. We got your money, and we told you we was going to do this with it. But now that we got it, fuck you. We're going to do whatever we want to do. It's pretty much how I see it. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Oh. They steal my heart. I'm a Southern girl. That's how I got all this booty and thighs. Right, I do too, Turkey Girl. She said, I find it strange how the president of the board did not address the media, but Tim Coop had to. Why? Yeah, why was it him? Why not the treasury, the secretary? Why not the president? Why not an accountant? Why not, a PR person? Why did it have to be Tim Coop? Because they're pushing him out there to be the scapegoat, in my opinion. I said it. Oh, well. And let me just read Justice Janie's comment, because to me it rings so true, you guys. Oh, my Blanca, where have you been? I have missed you. Oh, my God. Blanca, do these numbers sound fishy to you that they're throwing out here? And what do you see? You're an accountant. I want an accountant's opinion. Why would this be going to the court to make the decision, Blanca? Come on, let's be real. Tonight, we're pulling back the drapes. Don't worry, guys. Once this broadcast ends, we're going to make them pay to watch it. I've gotten advice from one of our mods, and what I'm going to do is we're making sure that all the Sunshines are able to see this. Once this broadcast ends, it's going to go members only. If you're a Sunshine and you ain't seen it and you want to see it, you reach out to me. I will take care of you. You will get to see it. We're not going to let the mods and the trolls. That's who's going to have to pay if they want to see it. If I had a way to make the trolls pay an extra $1 for their membership, we would. We would. Blanca, we have missed you. We love you. I was asking about you. I'm asking about Blanca Torres and my Zona. We haven't seen Zona for the longest. I'm really worried about her. If anybody touches base, please let the Sunshines know, because we are worried about our Zona. And we're worried about Blanca, but yay. See, okay, so Justice Jeannie said Tim Coop wants out of it because he's going to be bashed if he stays in the forefront. And this is important. As people who donated to this fund, as people who participated in the marathon, your emails, your calls, your letters are going to be very important to this judge when they have to make decisions. Even if you don't agree with me, even if you don't think that the best thing could be to set up a trust for the boys in summer until they age out of the system so they don't have to walk out carrying a garbage bag and they can have a fucking future. Even if you don't agree with that, call, write, email. Right now, you'll have to send it to the DA. Let them know how you, as a person whose money is involved, feels and what you think should happen to your money. You have every right. That is freedom of speech, Amber Heard. That is freedom of speech. 74,000 total, Blanca. I understood that Ryan Upchurch had donated 25,000. Maybe that was erroneous, but there was a check for 10,000 and a check for 25,000 prior to any money from the marathon getting donated. So I'm just a little confused. Dollars and cents, I'm missing. Okay. Here we go, guys. Now, like I said, I'm worried. I hope. I'm nervous. Cherokee Girl can tell y'all. I've already told her what it is. And I'm just afraid that everybody's going to think I'm a dork for getting so excited. But I'm really excited because I feel like, okay, this is a twofold thing. Y'all know, give me a 1 in the chat if you have all at some point in time recently thought that I might need a little mini vacation away from home and stressors and everything else and whatnot. Just a little time away. Well, something fell into my lap. And give me a 1 in the chat if you think something that gets attention to Summer's name in a way that it wouldn't have gotten otherwise, be it getting more, just whatever, positive type attention in Summer's name out there is a good thing, okay? So, you're going to the islands. Well, mine ain't going to be that great. Something fell into my lap quite unexpectedly. I'm not having a long time to prepare. Literally, the offer came yesterday. I'm sorry, Katie. The offer came yesterday. And at first I said no. When the offer was made to me, at first I said no. And then I thought, wait a minute here. This is a kind of a good opportunity because I would get to see a lot, like a third of the U.S. in like a 6-day period. I don't have to have room and board. I don't need gas money. I have some flyers of Summer. I can go print up some more. And literally, I can hit 5 different states, and all of those places, this is the beauty of it. I'm going to tell you what happened. Okay. I'm going to just tell the story, you guys, because y'all are going to start screaming at me in about 2 seconds. I know. I would be. So here it is. Okay. I have a friend of over 20 years. They own a truck driving business. So they own their own truck in the business. They don't normally drive, but being what the situation is in the country, they're driving. With it being their own truck, we can pretty much take our time, and I can get by with doing stuff I normally couldn't do. Like, they own it, so I don't have to wait for approval from the company to do a ride along. There's Wi-Fi made in the truck. So here's my idea, okay? Up and down the East Coast. We'll be in Tennessee, there's Kentucky, there's West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. All these states that surround Tennessee. Now, if there is a slim chance in hell that Summer was trafficked locally, in a state area around, or moved in some fashion, you guys, this is what I'm thinking. Who do we need to make sure that is eyes open and paying attention and looking for this little girl? Who are the people that we need our face in front of more than anybody? Our truck drivers, right? The people that are on the road the most. The people that are seeing people day in and day out. The people who may see a bus or may see that situation where that person's trying to run away or get away. Who are the people that are on the roads that if somebody's being trafficked would be the first people to see that person? The truck drivers, right? So he said to me, I wish that you could go on the road with me for this next week, because he and his son have an album they're working on. It's a Christian album that they've been working on. They write the songs and perform them together. And he's working on a YouTube channel. So he wanted me to help him with his YouTube and Patreon. So he was like, I wish you could ride with me. We've got Wi-Fi. Okay, so let me just say this real quick in a nutshell. First thing, because my Cherokee girl always got my back. First thing she asked me was, well, are you sure you're not going to get in trouble for this, this, and this? Dude, he has a company that subcontracts him. I made a written list of what all I needed to be able to do and everything, so that I can make sure that he won't be in any trouble and I wouldn't be in any trouble. It's been signed off of by all parties. So I have, like I said, I have quite a few flyers left. I was going to give them to Sunshines. If you guys understand, now I'm going to use those to hand out. And if I need to, I'll get more made. I'm thinking every truck stop that we can stop at going up and down the highway. And daylight hours only for safety. At each of those truck stops, I've got to make sure that I contact with at least 5 drivers. I can do interviews if they'll do interviews. Ask them if they've heard about Summer. We can educate people. Make sure that at least one flyer that's black and white and one flyer that's color is hanging up inside those truck stops. Gas stations to work with us to get missing commercial flyers. Broadcast, I can do that, boots on the ground. Give me the info and I can see what I can do. I want you guys' inputs and thoughts on this. I gotta blow my nose because I'm really emotional. I'm excited. I haven't been this excited about nothing in a long time. And I think it'll be good for me to get out. My thoughts is I can get some beautiful footage of the countryside, of the U.S. and it'll help people with depression. I can get information and pictures of Summer and numbers to call for Summer out there that people wouldn't have got, without me doing that. I want your thoughts and ideas. I thought so. That's what I said, Bama Cat. I thought he made a $25,000 donation. I'm blowing my nose. I'll be leaving Monday morning, and I'll be back sometime late Friday night, early Saturday morning. And I'm gonna call it whatever you want to call it, but I'm gonna be advocating and educating for Summer. Something tells me that this is positive, and I'm glad to do this. It's my heart. I don't know what else to say, you guys. Of course not, Cherokee Girl. I have a whole idea, and I just wanted to talk to you guys, see what y'all think. Go ahead, Blanca. Tell us what you think, just off the top of your head. I'm listening. Okay, sorry. I thought I was unmuted. Just for everybody to know, let me answer a couple questions. Blanca, can you just email and let me know if stuff matches up or not? I still got Mystery Maven that I'm going to pull up for those of you that told me to. But let me say this. Yes, Sassy Brenda, it with everything going on personally for me, all at once kind of overwhelmed, and people tell me take a vacation, and there's no way in hell I can take a vacay. This is like the best of both worlds, meaning I felt like it was just meant to be. Call me Cray Cray. You're fine, Angie. Just catch up. If you have a question, just ask it. Most of the time, somebody in the chat will answer it for you if I don't see it or I can't. We all try to kind of work together. So, okay, thanks, Blanca. Anything I can do to help you, God knows. And I have missed the shit out of you. Try to drop a comment in the comment section. Because I got something coming up I want to make sure you participate in. Send me an email and it'll explain it. I'll explain it to you. It's not like needing you to put your skills to work. it's I want to make sure that the sun shines all, do. I'm reading Turquoise. Brothers, be back to see. Okay. So anyway, um, I'm really excited, and I felt like this was really weird how it just came about. Like, he and I are friends, been friends for over 20 years. When I told my daughter, the first thing Lacey said was, "Who is this?" There's only two people that we know that drive trucks that I could have said names that she would be like, "Okay, this is one of the two." She's not worried. Like, I don't have no worries about them thinking it's going to be something that it's not. Oh, Angie, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, darling. I'm sorry I miss stuff in the chat sometimes, baby. That's all. No ill will at all. So, and we were just conversating. I've been helping him and his son develop their social media together. Like I said, it's a gospel collab. His son does rap, and he does more of like a R&B type feel. But I've been helping them, set their social media presence up. I'm also working on, just for laughs and giggles, by the way, there's a local comedian. When I say local, he's actually performing nationally. Prior to the fungalitis, he was doing quite well. He was performing in Cali and all over the U.S. I've been working with him on getting everything together and his social media presence, because he needs a strong social media presence. He's got a very weak YouTube presence, and I was talking to him and his wife about it. Long story short, I'm working on scheduling. We're gonna have him on. We're gonna get like a 30-minute free stand-up routine, and yours truly is gonna be doing an interview with him. His name is Huey, baby. Been working on that. That as soon as we get scheduling conflicts took out the way, that's a done deal. Contracts might as well be inked as far as that one goes. It's a little something different, departure, but why not? Don't we need to laugh more than anything with all this heavy stuff that's going on? I wanted to bring some positive light to Summer's case. We always talk about stuff that is so mean and dreary and evil and hateful and just filled with venom and vile. And I wanted to be able to bring some positive, happy news. So that's what I'm trying to do. I know I'm still talking. I got to talk some crazy shit. It is what it is. That's life. But I want to bring some positive. So here's the deal. But luckily, Denise, that's the thing. I don't have to worry about the insurance or the company heads or the president or none of that. He owns his truck. He owns the business. So you'd think he's rich, but no. Unfortunately, right now, the shortages of what's going on with the card updates and not being able to get in when it expires, to be able to pick up at international ports, a lot of stuff that's going on really and truly is kind of breaking the independent trucker that owns his own company. It's hardcore, but here's what I see. So he and I are having a conversation, and he's just lamenting and basically says, "Hey, damn, I really wish that you could get the time off from work and go with me for about a week, just out on the truck." And I said, yeah, I wish so too. Wishes were horses. And he was like, "Well, if you work it out, just let me know. Be the cheapest vacation ever." Especially with gas prices, what they are. And that was the comment anyway. I was like, okay. So, we were texting, whatever that was done. It's a couple hours later, and I'm sitting here, and I said, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm always talking shit and telling people, put your money where your mouth is type shit, don't talk about it, be about it, right? So I had to tell myself, Nita, don't talk about it, be about it. You can turn this into a positive experience for not only yourself in the sunshines, but for summer, for little summer. You can do something and maybe make a difference. You never know, you guys. You never know. I might meet somebody that just was traveling, because summer months are months to travel, I mean, look at the coincidences. We got Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie ended up in the Beach Creek area. How much more? Okay, that's a coincidence for me, correct? We got Jackie Dobbs giving a speech in Utah after he comes back from his I always forget what they call it, but after he goes on that trip and comes back to report about it, we got a Jackie Dobbs at 9 years old that was in a juvenile camp in the Hawkins County, Rogersville area. We got 9,000 RSOs everywhere you turn your head in Summers geographical area, familial area, friend area, fucking raining from the damn sky. If you really want to know the truth, I don't know. That ain't even me being mean saying it. Well, that part in itself in this little girl's case blows my fucking mind. I double dog dare you right now. I have to walk into the other room. I don't even remember what I was going to grab. I got some mad just now. Shit card, save matches. I'm going to give y'all a whole solid minute. Okay? One whole solid minute. Please tell me any other case that you've ever heard about in your motherfucking lifetime that had equal to or more registered sex offenders. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that shit. See, have more RSOs than this little girl's case. Please tell me. Please. If you've ever heard anything even close to it, I want to know, because it blows my mind. This is crazy as hell. You got the daddy being accused of doing this since he was like, I don't know, knee high to a grasshopper, to everybody he could get a hold of. And let's be real, it's to everybody he could get the hell a hold of. Am I wrong? Everybody. I mean, he was slinging his little willy whacker before it was a whole willy whacker to anybody he could get a hold of. Probably a frog in the damn forest was trying to get it. Then, that ain't bad enough. You got, on mama's side, you got grandma's brother that looks more like grandma than grandma. Grandma looks like the brother and he looks like the grandma. You got him that's just woo with it. Then you got Sonia's husband that's a convicted RSO. You got, oh my God, y'all. Don't let me get losing it. Then you got all these people that come down from New York. Hell, we don't know. Every other one of them's toenails might have been an RSO. It's like, what the hell? Thank you so much, Angela. And listen, honey, I don't care if you sit one penny. It's the heart that's behind what you sent. I thank you very much, and I'm appreciative. Shoot. All I got, and let me say, I'm going. D-Mo looks like the man, and the brother looks like the woman. Shit me. And it's not me making fun of nobody, because I don't care about that. I really don't give a shit about that. I don't have an opinion one way or the other, because in my opinion, we're all God's children, and God loves each and every fucking one of us equally. You heard me? Do I need to repeat it for those in the back that may have thought I stuttered? Don't get me on that part. I don't have, Judge not lest you be judged. Period. If I don't like somebody or I got a problem with somebody, it's because the fuck they did something to me or one of mine. If you fuck over one of my kids or the little man, you just fuck me over too. Straight like that. No ifs, ands, buts, no, none of that. Jeez Louise. I know what I was going to get. Water. Good morning, my Bama cat. You know I got nothing but mad love for you. Oh, good. I'm glad you got to sleep in. Girl, who did, Turquoise? Who did? But it's all over the place. You know, you got Frank Light. Then you got the what's his name? The crazy man that run up to the boy that's on the lawnmower. And I know there's more in Summer's area and family than I've named. It's just... And then, listen, he ain't no RSO. But let me say this, you guys. Hunter, H's dad, Andrew, flew. I don't give a damn what he got charged with. That man is a wackadoodle. And I said it, wackadoodle. Fuck, big time wackadoodle. Argue with me. Please argue with me. I'm going to go grab this water. I'm not muting. I'm not stopping it. And I'm walking in here and grabbing the water and coming right back. Because my humidifiers are running out. And I need to put some in there. I'd like to be able to breathe. And I'll show y'all the link for that. I love it. If you're, listen, anybody that's in this chat, or if you know somebody that's thinking about buying a humidifier, before you let them go out there and buy one, please wait and let me show you while we're talking. I'm going to show you some stuff that's in my storefront. This humidifier I have is $16.99. With the, I believe the shipping is free or free for the $25 or more order from Amazon. Y'all, I paid $15 for the one I had before this one. It wasn't a third this. This one has remote. It has all the bells and whistles that you need and little extras. It is worth every penny. It's as good as some of them. It's $50 damn. Nope, I see things that make you go, I see you, boo. Absolutely. If you need a humidifier, don't go out and spend a whole lot of money. I'm not telling, this isn't me that's selling it. It isn't me that's selling it. What it is I went through, this is stuff that I've got, that I've used, and that I know works. And I'm sharing that with you guys. I get paid for the clicks and the views. I get a commission if you buy it. But if you're not already going to buy something, don't just go buy it because it's on my list. Just click the links and I get paid. That's all. You can do it for free. You can help support the channel for free. Period. That's a great way to do. So I'm going to grab my water and I'll be right back. But I'm telling you, I stopped just because of that. I've seen these humidifiers that are $50 to $100, you guys. Don't do that to yourself. Please. I'm begging you. Check it out. Straight up. This one is $16.99. It's worth every penny and then some. It's even got in the center of the base on the inside. It's even got a little, it's like a felt piece that it absorbs. You put your essential oils or your perfumes, whatever you're using. You put those on that piece of felt. And then you add your water and you power up. I'll show you. It's like literally, it's comparable to the ones that are in the $40 to $50 range. And it's $16.99. And by the way, with working off a commission, I'd make more money if I recommended higher priced items. So the fact that I'm telling you to buy something less expensive by about $30 should let you know that it's not about money, it's about doing the right thing. God don't like ugly. And if I'm operating from the right place in my heart and in my soul and everything I do, I will win. I have faith. And winning for me means that my son's gonna live, and he's this terrible thing that's got its hold on him is gonna be eradicated, and I have faith, and so does he. You know, we not only do we have faith, and it's not undying. You know, nobody's being ignorant with it. We know that we need to accept the assistance that medicine is given out. It's not one of those situations where, you know, he's being like stubborn and nope, can't take that. Nope, won't take that. No, none of that. None of that. It's just we're in for a fight in the battle of our lives, and we're going to give it all we got and then some. Real talk. So give me like 30 seconds. Turquoise baby, I've looked at probably 35 plus years of police reports and documents. On that one, I really need you to email me so I can get you the appropriate answer, and do it in a respectful to everybody involved families fashion. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Your comment. Which one things? Because you read a lot. Not being facetious. I just want to read the correct one. Say unalive. She unalived herself. Unalive. Things you want to just type it again to make it simpler for me and you. Me explicitly. I'll own that. Angie, I got you. Y'all just give me a moment. I'm going to show you everything. Promise. Everybody just 38 seconds. I'm trying to figure out what comment things is wanting me to say. Does anybody, can somebody repost the comment? Because as far back as I can go, I'm not seeing. I don't understand. Here we go. She said, I am blocked on Chris, and I never did anything to you. Andrew's brother is an RSO, and he was with a 14-year-old at 20 years old. Things. I know who Chris Crisapia is, and if you would like to email me, I will address that privately for your benefit and mine and the viewers. It's been a while back. But it's not something that I'm going to speak about, you know, out of respect. Okay, yeah, because I'm okay. I'm going to say this. Things, there's like 6 Andrews involved in this story. When you're saying the Andrew, are you talking about H's father? I need to get that straight in my brain first. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry, y'all. Okay. Things, I'm going to highlight this because I'm reading and I'm confused about some stuff in your thing. Hold on. Okay. I hope everybody can see what I highlighted. I hope this is the right one. Yeah. So, thing says, I'm putting my glasses on. I'm trying to kind of, I apologize. Everybody try to stick with me. But certain things like this is why that actually that you got sent to the block party. And then it doesn't check out. Was the biggest problem. Okay, so and in saying that, Miss Chris, please don't get angry, upset, or hurt. I'm trying to be honest without being disrespectful or rude, but I'm confused about. This is why I said email me, or maybe if you can call me through like Facebook Messenger or something, because I'm confused about the relevance. Oh, I'm so confused. Is there somebody else in the chat that is understanding a little better than me that maybe could call me or message me right quick? No. You don't gotta leave and call me. I don't understand. Right, and that's things. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I understand what she's asking. Sorry, I'm trying to read Cherokee Girl and figure out that situation at the same time as yours. So listen, I'm not asking you to leave or telling you to leave. Okay, now would be better, Chris. See, I know somebody's gonna say, "Are you asleep?" I promise I'm not. I'm reading and trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, so Chris, are you friends on Facebook with Miss Oklahoma or Cherokee Girl? There's a reason I'm asking you. Do any of you ladies know if you're friends already? And Angie, by the way, thank you. I haven't even gotten to check, and I apologize. Your donation. By the way, before anybody jumps off, to finish telling the announcement that I was making, the great news that we were talking about in Summer's case is if I need to make more flyers, I have copies, multiple copies, not a lot, but multiple copies, probably the black and white ones, I have close to 100. The colored ones, I don't want to tell y'all no lies. I would say I have around 70 of the ones in color. I want to need to make more flyers. Let me say that, guys. Let me repeat that again. I want to need to make more flyers. By the way, mods, I've not seen a response. Are any of my mods friends with Chrisapia and any of her other YouTube names? Things, just wait for just a minute. I'm just trying to make it possible for her to make this phone call. Things, are you there? Got you. Thank you. Just roll with it. You're the only one that's answered me so far. I'm feeling like, what's wrong? Can people not hear me? Am I speaking a foreign language? Things, are you still in here? I'm going to see if it'll let me type my name without trying to block me. Y'all, it will take down the entire live stream. So, let's see. What the? Okay, this is a WTF moment. Things, are you still in the chat? Got you. Thank you, Mama. Scuba. Just roll with it. Sassy. Okay, you're still here. Yes. Yes. Email me right now. Perfect. Perfect. Then I can just copy and paste my Facebook name. So, or somehow maybe I can send it to you. I'm going to figure this out. Just let me know when the email's sent. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to screenshot my Facebook profile so you can find it that simple. I got you. Send me the email. Yes, just let me know as soon as it's sent. Perfect. Y'all, this is a moment. You ever trying to figure something out so hard it hurts your freaking brain and it was about to give you a headache? That's where I was just now at. And then the idea hit like an instant, and I felt like a free person again. Okay. Yeah, just let me know as soon as the email's sent, and we'll get this call lickety split. It was bothering me. Sorry, you guys. I know. I do apologize. So, here's the deal. He offers, bottom line is, I want to know, give me a 1 if you think I should go. Give me a 2 if you think it's a horrible idea. Give me a 3 if you don't think it'll help Summer. Because that's the important thing. To me, the biggest important. Um, what? Sorry, y'all. I just got like, from it. All I gotta say is national news media never ceases to amaze me with their artwork. Oh wow. Okay. Has she seen it yet? It's sent. Okay, got you. Alright. So I'm seeing all ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You called it. Why is everything carrying the name of a man? Absolutely. That was one of my big questions too. Damn it. I never went and got the water. Shit. Okay. Hold on just a minute. Ah, damn it. Okay. Now, thank you, Angie. Well, I think this will help. So okay, thanks. I'm reading your email. I'm going to answer you back at the same time I'm having this conversation. But I'm getting the water for the humidifier. Shit. 30 seconds, guys. I promise. Scattered I am. Okay. Okay. I got coffee and water. Water for the humidifier and coffee for the dingle door. That'd be me. So, anyways, listen. Just to get this finished out there. So he asked me, it's there. I'm not scheduled to work. You know that I'm only part-time on my job, you guys. Because it was a big worry. My Cherokee girl, that was the first question she's going to ask me. Because she's really a friend. She's not, and that's the thing, guys. Let me say this. If I haven't said it before, I've got to say it now. And I'm going to make it crystal clear. We have built a community like no other. I want you guys to know there are other creators out there that are jealous of me. Not because of my great skill set or the huge amounts of money that I make or anything like that people would assume that it would be. They are jealous because they don't have what I have, what we have. You better believe it. I have been told it flat out told by a creator, that in a meeting that was had recently, this was told to me about a month ago, but in a meeting that was had recently, it was discussed. They said I did something that no other creator has done from the beginning. And I'm like, what? Fuck up? Being dumb and stupid and, whatever. And she was like, no. She was like, Nina, seriously. We had like a roundtable meeting and we were discussing different creators and different things they did that worked, And she said from the beginning that we built a family, a like brotherhood, sisterhood. We, it started out to where we were talking and we were survivors, but it's moved to something else, It's evolved in a good way, in a fantastically amazing way that people are jealous of. When, just like Mackenzie was coming in here and telling us about her loss, I didn't see it at first, but that was okay because 4 or 5 of y'all did. And what happened? Everybody stopped and supported. It doesn't happen, you guys. That doesn't happen. How many times do creators come in here and we drop their link and they're like, thank you so much. I can't, thank you for doing that. It doesn't happen. I've got to give it up to make this go viral. My Miss Me, she's the person that gave me the idea for doing that. And to me, it's just another way to bring each other up. To bring each other up. You know what I mean? And to help, we might be fighting tomorrow, but by God, I'll support your channel and drop your link tonight. No, I'm just kidding. But all jokes aside, that's, to me, those little things, it's those pennies that add up and make dollars, And, okay, the sunshine of the month. I cannot take credit for that one, okay? So, I'm watching Miss Make This Go Viral. Again, gotta give her credit. Y'all heard of Boss Man Blake? Anybody heard of Boss Man Blake's channel? He does, I don't know what his is called, but a whatever of the month. That's where I got it from. He does stuff a little different. He writes y'all rap and stuff. I might can write a poem, but I can't rap. Y'all don't want that. Lord, y'all don't want that. No, sir. But that's where Sunshine of the Month was born. And my whole thing is, you guys know that my phones are extremely limited. But just like I'm saying, hey, y'all can go click this and it's free and y'all support the channel and it's free, right? I got to be able to put my money where my mouth is, or put up or shut up, however you want to say it. So when I'm telling y'all to do this because it helps support the channel and helps us grow together as a family and all that, and it's free and that's all you have to do, guess what? I got to be ready to get off my fat ass and return and reciprocate. So, hence, Sunshine of the Month was born. And not only does it show and you're showcased and we all, talk about how long you've been with the channel and what a great asset you are to our channel, but also I try to give back if some of y'all would take it. But anyway, I digress. So when this jumped into my lap, just like a fish out of water, I'm like, well, what days are you talking about that, I'd have to be gone and, see if I'm scheduled. So he tells me, and it's leaving pretty quick. It doesn't leave me a lot of planning time. Oopsies. I'm like, let me check a few things. When do I need to let you know? And he's like, well, leave Monday morning. I really need to know Saturday night or Sunday morning. I prefer if you could just let me know by Saturday, by like 6 or 7 in the evening, that would be great. Okay. Then I'm asking what I need, and we get into all those details. Then I come up with the list. It gets signed. It gets worked out. It's fully approved. And it kind of is like a legal and binding contract as far as if something happens, what I'm liable for and what I'm not. Long ass story short, what made Nita change her mind? I wasn't going to go, okay? I wasn't. If it had just been about Nita getting away, the answer would have been a resounding nope. Yep. What changed it? What changed it for me was I said, if I was to go and do this, what positive effects could I have on Summer's case? What positive effects? Well, when I was preaching to all y'all back in October, September, October, about picking up the phone call and calling Steve Wilkos and fucking Dr. Phil and all these other people, I was saying, you're advocating, you're going to keep her name out there, you're going to get her story on the ears of people that ain't heard it before. And guess what? Everything I was saying then is still true today, you guys. Summer's not been found. The case has not been solved, correct? So, if I can get a flyer and one more, what if I get a flyer to that one person that's related somehow to whoever owns the red truck with the buckets? Or whoever bought the red truck with the buckets. How about that one? What if I can get the flyer to the son-in-law of the person? Or the ex-son-in-law, which is even better. I mean, let's be real. Stranger fucking things have happened in this world. I have got to read things as email. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's where my mind went. Call me crazy, if that's what it is. Tama, what it be is I'm going to be riding in the truck. We're going to leave from North Cackalack, as you know. As I understand at this point, we will be hitting Kentucky, Virginia, Tennessee, West Virginia, possibly Georgia. But I know I will be Tennessee twice. 2 different parts, as he told me, and God, y'all don't ask me to name all these cities. I'll have an itinerary, but I don't know that I'm going to pre-post it for safety purposes. The guy, my long-term friend, over 20 years, owns the truck. Long story short, due to the fact I only work like 2 or 3 days a week, and the way the schedules come out 2 weeks at a time, I'm not scheduled to work. So I'm not going to miss even 1 minute of scheduled work time. Whoop, whoop. Another sign from the heavens above that that's what I'm supposed to do, is go on this trip. It gets me out of this house and some breathing time. I'm not going to, I'll post it after scuba. I think that's fair. I can get some wonderful footage of the countryside, do some interviews with people along the way, and be at every truck stop without looking like a lot lizard. But that we stop at. There's always, I don't know about other states. Let me pump my brakes backwards. Here in North Carolina, most of our bigger truck stops, like your Flying J's and your Loves and your what's the other one, you guys? It's always number 2. Okay, to Vegas. Sorry, I'm reading y'all's. I need to quit. No, I will not pre-post. Don't worry. And here's my thoughts. Okay, this is my plan right now. I'll get all the footage that I can, do all the interviews. Some I'll post from the road. Some I will, hold for later once I'm home. I can interview people. I can talk to people. I said this earlier and I mean this. Let me ask you a question real quick and in a hurry. Well, I have flyers, Bama Cat, and I can make more if I need to. I can get them made up before I leave. Altogether, I have less than 200 flyers. But that's a bridge I'll cross when I get to it. Here's my thought. Who do we need to know who Summer is and what she looks like and why we're looking for her? Who are the people in the U.S. that most need to know the story of our little missing Summer Wells? Who would Summer's case benefit the most from knowing? That's my question. And my thought process came back to truckers. The truckers, right? So if I'm in a truck, everywhere we're going to stop at multiple truck stops. I have guaranteed from him that we will stop at every truck stop going and coming that's entirely humanly possible. And even if it's nothing but me to run out the truck and run inside and see if I can't hang one up on a billboard, that's what the hell it'll be. And on the times that we can stop, and we have 5 minutes to 25 minutes, I'm going to be interviewing truckers. There's 2 entrances. There's the entrance on the big ones. There's 2 entrances, I should say. There's the entrance for the truck drivers, and there's the entrance for the general public. At least that's the way the ones are around here. I'm going to stand outside the door for the truck driver's entrance, ask them if they have a moment, can I ask them a few questions, and give them a flyer. I'm going to be respectful. But what's the worst? It's not going to harm Summer's case. Am I wrong about this, guys? If I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong. If you have a better idea right now, tell me. I'm down for it. But what I'm thinking is I get flyers out in every one of those truck stops, hung on the bulletin boards on both sides, the truck driver side and the general public. I hand them out to the general population too, but I got to make sure these truck drivers get them. And they know her story. Because they're the ones that are driving constantly. If Summer is trafficked, they're going to be the key. Am I wrong about that thought process? If I'm wrong, please tell me. If Summer was trafficked, the truck drivers are going to be the key. If she's still alive out there somewhere, these workers at these truck stops, at these in and out type establishments, especially the ones near the highway, are going to be key. So either way, in my honest opinion, going to these truck stops, I want to talk to the workers because they're there. And odds are, if she's being transported somewhere, it's going to start from like the Tennessee area and out in a radius, right? Okay. Odds are, if she was being trafficked or taken, be it by a family member, a friend, a pre-planned kidnapping, let's say, odds are that to get gas or vehicle repairs of some sort, you're going to stop at the closest well-known gas station off of the highway. Yep, I've done research. This is not something that I'm willy-nilly doing. There really is a whole purpose, and the purpose is Summer. Now, I won't, Katie. If we can get that far up, baby girl, I will let you know. Miss Katie, as soon as he gives me the itinerary, I'll privately share it with you if you'd like. I do trust you very much so. And she may be, but what if I don't take this chance? What if I don't do this? What if I say, nah, she ain't out of Tennessee, she never left a holler. Then we find out that she's in Bluefield, West Virginia. And if I had wins, maybe I could have helped. You know? Here's the way also, what do I have to lose at this point? You know? I'm sorry, I hadn't read it yet, thanks. Let me look right now. What am I gonna lose, y'all? Let's be real, okay? What do I have to lose? Some time? But look at all I'm gonna gain. I'll see all kinds of parts of, the United States that I hadn't seen before. I'll have good company, great friend, I can help him get his YouTube channel and the gospel music, creations of him and his son together. I mean, it's like a win-win type thing, I just want to know, do y'all think that, am I overinflating in my mind the possibility of helping Summer by doing this? I mean, do y'all think it's worth it to do? I'm emotional, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the email right now. My eyes, I'm shedding real tears because I feel absolutely, Gene, great idea. You really think so? I want to know because I'm so scared to tell people because I thought people were going to laugh and make fun of me because it would help. And it was a dumb idea. Let me mute so I can blow my nose. I'm really crying and snotty because I feel relief. No, I didn't think it that way, I'm just so afraid of being beat up anymore by people when I'm trying to do positive, helpful things. Guys, I'll be off mute and right back in 1 second. Truth, I'm copying and pasting and sending the email. That's why I got to mute. I tried to do it not muted, and for some reason it's not attaching. Welcome to the wonderful world of technology. To answer a few questions while I'm getting this ready to do, let me say this. So I did ask and find out. The vehicle itself, the transfer, has Wi-Fi attached to it. So I will be working from Wi-Fi. I can create and upload videos just as like I can at home. I can live stream just like I do from home. The only drawback is how quick I have to be ready. I'll be leaving Monday morning. So, and today's what? Jesus, it's Friday, right? Whew. I'll be leaving Monday morning, and I'll be coming back in the wee hours on Friday, Saturday, whatever you want to call it. I'll be back no later than Saturday afternoon, period. My phone will be working. I'll have my laptop. I'll have all my equipment. Which one? Things personal or the YouTube one? I think it's personal. Okay, if she's gonna call me, I'll have to put a video on while I take the call. But she says it's important to Summer's case, so by God, we're gonna take it. And if I didn't think, and oh God, so much trying to get out. Okay, hold on just a minute. I will call you. Just give me like 30 something seconds to wrap this up and to pull up a video. So guys, don't leave me while I take this call, because Chris says that she has important stuff about Summer's case. I want to get this out. So look, hold on. I'm just being sassy, britches. Sorry, y'all, it cracked me up. Okay, so things that make you go, I'll be calling you in just a moment. Stay in the chat. You'll hear exactly when I'm about to place the call. Just get, I need a moment to get everything combobulated. I'm like out there. So give me just a minute. What you mean again? Oklahoma. I ain't took the call yet. This is a different call. This is not him. So here we are. Okay. Woosah. I'm not stopping the thing. I'm just going to play a video. Okay, look. So anyway, let me finish explaining stuff. While I take the call, I can mute and show you guys what the Amazon, those that didn't see it. That's what we'll do. Okay, anyway, I want to finish hardcore telling y'all what I got to do and have and all that stuff, okay? Okay. So please bear with me, folks, for just a moment. Anyway, that's my thought process. This is what I'm going to do. So I'm leaving Monday morning, okay? And from there, we'll be heading out. I don't have the itinerary. I know it's the East Coast. I know we can be, it depends on what he gets. But I know we can be going as low as Florida and as high up as, he told me the closest he'd ever been was Utica, New York, I think. What I do know is that we will be on, catch this. This is why it's so important and it's so emotional. The main road that he travels for deliveries is 81 and 93. Y'all know where those intersect. You know how important those are for trafficking and everything else. If along those two major highways, in an area that pretty much starts out right there, I mean, from where I'm at, I'm an hour and 45 minutes from Summer's family home. Okay? If we're going up and down that highway from here, we're going technically from that range. That's the perfect area to pass those flyers out, okay? Oh, if only things. If only. Dude, don't think I won't take an interview with Creepy Creeperton. He's the in my opinion, and Andrew, if you're listening, this is for you. In my opinion, Andrew Hiltz is the leader of the Creepy Creepertons. Like if you look up Creepy Creeperton in the dictionary, it's got his picture. I'm so sorry for H and anybody else that was raised by that man. Oh my gosh, y'all, for reals. But anyway, I digress. So my thought process is that we're already scheduled to be on those highways. Those are the two major human trafficking. Those are the major human trafficking routes in the area. If I can hit I'm getting excited and I'll stutter. If I can hit the truck stops and the fast food establishments, because the Sonics, the Burger Kings, the Hardee's, the McDonald's in those areas, to me that's real important, because that's where it would make the most sense for anybody traveling with a child like Miss Summer, anybody traveling with her, that would make sense. Those are the routes you're going to take. You're not going to, more than likely, you're not going to take a back road trail where your car's the only fucking one on it and sticks out like a sore thumb when there's an Amber Alert out, and they may or may not, have discovered information and have it out on you. You want to go where you can blend in. Well, the highway, you can blend in. You make good time. It goes through all the hits and switches. That's just my thought process. So here's the deal. I don't have to pay gas money. I don't have to pay room and board. All I have to do is come up with pocket change, in case I need more deodorant or, whatever on the road. Of course, I mean, let's be real. I'm a woman. I love to shop. I would love to check out grocery stores and Dollar Trees along the way and see what shortages different areas are also experiencing that we don't have here, 2 for 1, get the most, make a bang for your buck type ish. I might find a keychain that, says I visited New York and all I got was this dumb keychain. I got to get something for little man, I got to buy a gift for him if I don't eat today. And food. The main thing is food, toiletries, and it's pretty much it. Food, toiletries, and of course, cigarettes. Just FYI, if anybody can donate, I would appreciate it, because I do feel that way, Katie. And I think this is a way for me to be able to establish it. Let me say this. I don't have any vape pens or the puff bars. The one thing I can't do is I cannot smoke a cigarette inside the cab of the truck. Let me repeat that. This is the one problem. So I'm going to have to purchase. I need to be in Tennessee. Candace can tell me exactly where to go and get the deals, huh? I'm going to have to purchase like a puff bar or vape pen or two. To to keep from going insane. That and food and just, normal utility type, y'all know what I mean. Just normal stuff that you gotta have to live, I'm not talking about razors and razor blades and stuff like that. I got that kind of stuff. I will have to get some smaller travel bottles rather than go out and buy a bunch of travel size prepackaged stuff. I can get like a pack of bottles and stuff and just squeeze my shit into it so I can make the right size. Again, I don't know. I doubt there's time. Time frame is constricting. Yeah, we Scottish Mall. I'm gonna have to get a vape. So if anybody could donate, because they are kind of on the expensive side, I think. I'm not sure. If anybody can tell me, like email me, if you know a good, cheap vape product. Preferably it's rechargeable. I don't want the kind where you have to do all the oils and crap. I don't think that'll work well on the road in a compact space. Trying to think of just anything else. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the biggest thing that I know of. Just gonna have to go to the grocery store. I'm gonna have to buy some groceries, and I got to get two vape pens will suffice. Probably get one that's like a mint flavored, and then another one that's like strawberry banana, because the last one I got, that was my favorite. They no longer make that one, by the way. So anybody, please email me pictures and stuff so I know what's what and I don't get got. I would order stuff from Shein but there's no way it'll be Walmart. It can't be here in time. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am not asleep. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work. Can y'all hear me? No. Good question. Just roll with it. And let me say, no. Goody powders, yes. No on the inhaler. Thank you to M. Dijon. She sent me, and it arrived today. This is another reason, guys. Let me tell y'all something. The way that things are falling into place, just boom, 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 boom. I feel like it's meant to be. Because it's like, okay, let's do a checklist. Do you trust this person with your life? And do you feel safe? Yes. That's a huge box to check. Again, that is a yes, so resounding yes. Can we get along? Yes. We lived together for over 7 years practically, so yeah, we can get along. We ended on good terms. There's no drama. There's no spite. We've talked for all these years and, in the background as friends. He's good dude. Bad choices. That kind of thing. We were both young and dumb. Let's see. This is so freaking cute. I hate that at one point in time we were on opposite ends of the spectrum. I really do. I mean, you're like, okay. Things, let me know if you got the email I just sent you. Who ain't gonna read your comment? Me, roll with it. If you post it again, honey, I'll read it. Sorry, I was just sending that to Things. Things, let me know if you got the message I just sent you. Okay, so I'm also making sure that she's still there. You're going to see a video shortly that I'm going to pull up and play while I call her real quick. I didn't hear Little Man. That's wild, though. Because there's an argument of brewing, y'all, in the background. I was slightly distracted. Yeah. So, Things, are you still here? Let me know. Yeah, if you heard the snoring, that was Little Man. I didn't think it was that loud. Okay, you here. Okay, I got you. You didn't get the email. I'm about to call you. So don't sweat the small stuff. Okay, got you all. I'm just, if y'all knew, wow, Little Man. Okay, I'm getting Things. I'll be calling you in just a moment. Okay. All right. Can y'all hear him snoring now, or did I get? Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's what I think. Okay, it's before that one. Is it this one? Throw? Just tell me yes or no. The first word's throw. Y'all know I don't give a crap. I'll read it. It's not that I don't give a crap in that way. Y'all know what I mean. Just tell me is it okay. I'm about to read it. It says, throw that monk. Ha! Okay, back to the You got jokes. Oh, on that note, we just go. I'm going to quit reading the chat. I learned my lesson. Now, I'm going to stop reading and actually talk. Okay. So, guys, here's what I'm going to do. Miss Things. I don't want to be tied up forever. And I want people progress. I'm going to show y'all what was emailed to me. So here, but let me finish. Okay, one thing at a time. Woo sauce. She got me all discombobulated, y'all. I was not ready for that one. Oh, roll with it. Girlfriend, I was not ready. Katie, did you get scared? Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to show y'all this picture. No, we're going to do this way. Never mind. Y'all got me so I don't even know I'm addled. Whew. Did I even get the water? See, I ain't put... Y'all doing it to me. Whew, roll with it. I've got hot flashes going on now. Holy shit. She said, muck. Lord. I was not... Y'all, I was not ready. Holy shit. That's beyond a... He ain't never been the booty call, though, y'all. Lord Jesus, no ma'ams. It ain't that type of party. Holy shit. I wasn't ready. Y'all just don't understand to the level that I was not ready for that comment. Woo. Okay. So on that note, I need some bush hog trimmers. Woo. Did y'all hear that? I'll be between now and Monday morning. I'll be taking donations. Oh my gosh. That is too much. I'm going to be taking donations. We're going to need, let's see. I'm getting bush hog trimmers that come to a nice, tidy point so we can properly trim the bushed areas. Then I'm going to be getting some cement trimming shears so I can cut my toenails. Oh my Jesus, y'all. I fucking wasn't ready for that shit. I got tears. Oh, I got tears coming from my eyes, y'all. You could have warned me. Every mod is fired. Y'all could have warned me. Oh my Jesus. Oh. That's the funniest shit on planet fucking Earth. Oh my God. I needed this life, y'all. I mean, so, y'all don't understand. I was so stressed and worried that the Sunshines would think it was a lame idea. And this, that I was being dumb and stupid. And I just think Summer's little spirit is strong. And no matter where she's at, she's protected. And she's reaching out. And we gonna reach back. It ain't gonna be no, what did you do? It's gonna be a list of what I did, where I went, who I talked to. And let me tell y'all, to not have a fucking car that can get me somewhere, and to be able to get my ass up and down the East Coast, and my goal is to make sure that I make contact with at least 50 before I come home, different individuals, and make sure that if they didn't know who our little Summer Wells is, that by God, by the time they're done talking to me, they'll not only know, but they'll be asking how they can donate their time and efforts to help find her. That's my goal. And anybody that thinks that it's stupid or lame or it's too late, shame on you. You know, I'm sorry, guys. I got a little emotional. It was meant to be, you guys. Like, you could not, literally, this ain't no shit. I'm having this conversation, and I've decided, no, I think, just nah, it's just kind of dumb and be stupid. I'm not going to go sweat and hang out for hours on end in a vehicle. Well, hell, I do that at home every day. I do it all the time, every fucking day. So what's the difference if I do it that week than if I do it this week? Like, I think it's the spot on me. Yep. I don't. Okay. It really is. We's got a small, you guys, I'm trying to think how to explain what's in I hate when this happens. Please, if there's anybody else out there that suffers from this issue, please reach out to me. I'm going to explain it. Not crazy, just hold on with me. Because, this is the hardest thing for me. And people don't understand. Like, right now, I have in my brain, up in my head, it's like a video of what happened. Yeah, Jackie with Jackie. Like, I come in. Okay, long story short, the police got extra stuff, but I haven't even learned. She said, oh, wait. Sorry, y'all, I'm just reading. This really was there. She came in. Yes, thank you, Annette. I'm highlighting that. This is why it's important. What she just said solidifies why it's important that I actually read the comments, you guys. It's gonna be on the screen, but that's the whole point. Don't worry, Gene. I'll be having video, not just pictures. See, that's the other thing. Don't worry, you guys. I can live stream from the road. That was the first question. I can videotape from the road. I can live stream from the road. I can take pictures and video while we're stopped. If it's not allowed, it'll be posted and we won't be stopping. Really simple. But yes, plenty of pictures, plenty of video. Literally, I'm on the phone. I decided I wasn't going. And then stuff kept happening. Like, it was little shit, but just like, okay, the number 81 kept popping up in different ways in front of me. And then somehow my daughter found out. And she was like, you're an idiot wrapped in a moron if you don't go. What do you have to lose? What are you not going to be able to do that you are going to be able to do if you go? Like, I literally, I was trying to see. But anyway, I got to call this. Sorry, this. Oh my God. See, I get sidetracked. Okay, long story short, between the phone call and the offer, the fact that my schedule literally was just laid out like I had asked for these days off, the fact that gas is $1,000 a fucking gallon, but I don't even gotta worry about gas, you know? No, listen, just roll with it. That's what y'all don't understand. You say, just go, don't worry about us. That's part of my fun, is getting to share with you guys and see my happiness. And you never know. Look in the mail today, there are items that were sent to me. To her, she's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Sorry, y'all. I'm laughing at little man. Now, are y'all hearing him snore anymore? It's cool. Bangs, it's actually perfect timing. Can y'all hear little man snore anymore? Gene, I got it. I know you were being quite facetious, is how I take it. Okay, it's working. You were being facetious, is how I took it, Gene. Like, oh God, you better take those pictures in that video, or these little turd ball trolls out here are going to say that you're lying. They're going to say I'm Ernie. Y'all know how they said Ernie wasn't really places and stuff, and that he was making it up. They'll do that shit. They will do that shit. But no, here's the deal. Let me say this up front. People are going to drag me for this, but I'm going to be blunt and keep it 100% real. I ain't never not, so I'm going to not start today being fake. So, if we're going to Pennsylvania, New York, and places like that, my cigarettes, even the cheap pack that I'm smoking, the brand that I'm smoking that's cheap, by the way, which is Winston menthol shorts, that everywhere I could find them, they're $1 to $2 a pack off. Problem is, they won't be like that in New York and everything, okay? So, if anybody can help, I would greatly appreciate any donations, because I am going to have to buy like 7 days worth of cigarettes up front. Because what is, even the cheap ones that are $4.59 a pack up here at my corner store, I've Googled, by the way, Google with me if you'd like. The cheap ones are going to be nearly $9 a pack. Almost double. The more expensive ones, oh my God, y'all don't even want to know. Newport menthol shorts. Go ahead, Google it. One of y'all tell the chat what it is. Real talk. Because I don't want people to think I'm exaggerating their price tagging. Newport, it'd be Kings, I think, it'd be the way they define it. I'm just waiting on one of y'all to answer. But like I said, that, what I have, okay, here's several things I found out that are more expensive. Of course, cigarettes, they're a given. They're like $13 a pack. Just FYI. And somebody's going to say some smart ass comment about it's a great time to quit. Now, like I said, I can't smoke in the cab, which cuts down the number of packs that I need to buy. But I'm going to have to get at least one, if not two, vape pens. I'm thinking the rechargeable throwaway job is probably the best bet. If I'm wrong, y'all tell me. I'm learning with you. I don't want the ones that you have to pour liquid into. I think I've said that already. But anything else, I'm going to stock up on goodie powders, y'all already. Anything else that I might need that y'all can think of, tell me, please let me know. I know that, okay, Lacey, quit digging like you're digging, you got it. Listen, and I'm surprised, because that's the easiest, okay, sorry, y'all. She's digging for a scoop. Anyway, y'all can't see what's going on in my room. I'll shut up. Anyway, long story short, I'm really fucking excited. Wait a minute, Sassy said, my son went coast to coast, New York, over $10. Brenda, I'm seeing that the ones I spoke here that cost like $7 and some change are $13 to $15 a fucking pack. Won't be buying them there. I will roll tobacco. I will buy a pack of $3 cigarettes and fucking figure out a way to roll them in a peppermint or something. But I mean, them boys, the wild hair went viral rolling cigarettes. I am burning the fuck up. That was years ago, right? Right, Sassy. Listen, honey, I'm with you, okay? That's what I'm saying. So I agree, Mama Cat. I'm thinking I'll probably have to buy a carton, which is like taking out a loan. I do have coupons. I will be using those, y'all, already. Hopefully I can find some savings and deals for y'all along the way, too. But I'm just saying to you, anybody that can make any donation, it will be greatly appreciated. Now listen, I don't care if your donation is a fucking $4 off a pack coupon. I'll be over the moon fucking happy. Understand that. I'm also going to buy drinks, like sodas, before we leave, because my understanding on that as well is I will have sticker price stock and accuse people of lying with what they charge for shit. And I probably will. Then I'm going to jail. But anyway, I digress. Okay. So, where's that at, Annette? She said there's some casino or someplace I can go and I can get a carton for $40. And they send me the email and let me know what's up, okay? Later, I'll call them and love you. Okay, so I'm going to show y'all step by step how to get to the Amazon link that I've been talking about. It's a great segue. It gives me a moment to call Miss Things once we're in there, because y'all can peruse the area, and I can do that on camera with the sound turned off. So it's a win-win, okay? But yes, send me the email. Somebody just messaged me something. Oh gosh. Sorry y'all, I'm trying to not let the sound be up, so I'm going to talk louder than it. Oh, somebody sent me something. Oh, what? Somebody sent me a friend. It's not you Things either. Someone sent me a friend request. That's very interesting. I'm not deleting it. Sorry, y'all, I'm reading this. What? Okay, what? It's just, and then email me. Okay, wow. How did it? No, wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold on a minute, y'all. I got Sorry. Overload. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna quit saying wow, I promise. Wow. Okay, I had to get it out. So, Twister, wherever you are, I just accepted you and your family's friend request. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to get this on the screen. Y'all just bear with me because I'm trying to find out. Okay. I got a Facebook. What did I just do? Oh, I accepted it. Shit, foreign save matches. Didn't mean to. I just got a Facebook friend request with somebody. And, it's just weird. Cherokee, I'm probably gonna screenshot and show you. And Tiny Moans, I'm gonna, shit. Listen, it's just discombobulated me bad. Okay. So I'm reading what y'all writing, and then wow. Please God, don't let it be a picture of who I think it's gonna be a picture of. And then okay. What the okay. I'm trying to get the phone to not be seen of. Okay. I'm trying to oops this. I just can't. Yeah. Alcohol said a good time to quit. Yeah. What? Okay, so why do I keep coming up with this? There's only 4 friends on this thing that friend requested me, and everything keeps coming. Let me just read it. Lives in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, but they're from Charlotte, North Carolina, which, by the way, is the area and the town where the guy who was at my store that got arrested that made the threats. This is weird. Let me just save this for later and flag this. I'm gonna have to send this in. But anyway, and I don't want to. This is an FBI thing, there, y'all. Anyway, long story short, anybody that can contribute towards the trip, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh God, thank you, Mihu. You was giving me a moment of moments. Thank you so God. Oh my God, thank you so freaking much. Oh Jesus, thank you, Mihu. Lord have mercy, thank you. I really about had a moment, like I was about to end the broadcast moment. Shit far. Okay, I'm gonna call things. If you're in the chat, things. In the chat, things. Give me a 1 or something. Let me know you're still here. I'm gonna put up the Amazon store. I'm gonna show y'all from step. Okay, got you. From this is how This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is how you get to my Amazon storefront. This is how you just normally go shopping or you window shop. Enter this way. This way I get credit, Every link you click, I get like a penny once you get to my storefront. Anything that is a link for a product, and I get like a penny, y'all. It's wonderful because if you want to support Nita's World, if you want to support our channel, and you want to support the things we're doing, but you don't have money, it's great because guess what? You still can help. What you mean, Brenda? What's wrong? What's wrong, Brenda? Talk to us. Brenda goes through too much when she says, what the hell, something's wrong. This is a way that you guys can support Nita's World. You don't have to have any money. All you need is a little patience. Right, just roll with it. You can still help, baby. You can still help. All you got to do is I'm gonna show you what you got to do. It's plain and simple. If you can come on YouTube, you can help. How about that? It's that simple. If you're able to get on YouTube, you're able to help support Nina's World. Well, oh, I'm sorry. I said, Angie, I said thank you, baby. I seen the $10 that you sent me, and I'm greatly appreciative. You didn't hear me, darling? I'm so sorry. It's okay. You guys can help. You don't, if I appreciate it. Great. Oh my God, Angie. Thank you. And, she sent more. Angie, I'm humble, darling. I'm so thankful. I was thankful for 10, but thank you. Oh, y'all were gonna. Thank you, Angie. I misunderstood, baby. You guys, you really do think it's worthwhile to do. I thought people were gonna make fun of me and laugh at me the way my family did. It's okay, Aqua. I'm gonna show y'all. I got you, Mihu. Just y'all give me just a second. Y'all don't know what the support means. Please, just give me a moment. I really thought people were gonna laugh at me and make fun of me the way my family did. Y'all just don't understand what it means. Thank you so much. Just give me a moment. Okay, nobody's arguing. You came in arguing, Storms of Life, honey. Nobody's going at Chris at all, or things or whatever. So I think that everybody needs to back up, because there's no arguing going on until you came into the chat. And things, aka Chris, I was trying to set up the video so I can call you right now. All Oklahoma was asking is she was telling her she was Chris. Oklahoma was asking her, is that the same Chris that's in Griffey's chat? When you come like that, it seems like you've got some kind of agenda. Storms, I don't know what's going on, but I've been talking to Chris for about 45 minutes in the chat, and I'm about to call her now. Nobody's been bothering her. So, apologies all the way around to everybody. You get the fuck out of here, bitch. That's why you and your whole clique is blocked. You think that somebody don't know where y'all come from and don't see what the fuck y'all be saying in other chats? I kept my mouth shut. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. And take your little friends like your little Tiffany Marie Brenda that I've seen, that before she changed her name to the real Brenda, I called her out. She played like she didn't know. Y'all run from one chat to the other trying to start motherfucking drama. No, it's not a bot. They're actual people that do shit. I know who she is. She won't be in a minute. Because she's not somebody. It's Purple Hearts. You think I don't know who y'all are. Damn. Oh my God. This, you know what? Fuck you. I hope you go through what I've been going through for one day in your life. Just like, let me say this. You're pie in the sky, friend. Made her stupid ass comment. Didn't know what she's talking about. Felt like a big ass hill. That's why she went and deleted it. Because my response to her was she was talking about how I let everybody down because I didn't show up for a live stream that I had scheduled. What I said was, you posted your comment 1 hour ago. If you look at what I posted on my community call, well, 5 hours ago, you'd see where the fuck I'm in. And 5 hours before I posted, it was about my child's condition. So you feel real smart. And you know what? Wonder why Chris is banned. Wonder why she's already blocked under her name. Wonder why she's blocked. Do y'all want to know? It goes back to Chase. Do y'all really want to know? I'm going to tell you, but I'm about to call her because she's got her last chance right now. I'm done. Scuba Diva, because they y'all don't get what people do. They come in here and they act for months like they're cool. They do stuff. They come, they act like they're your friend. They act like they're my friend. The whole time they're stealing work. They're taking it to other creators. Didn't I tell y'all I was going to put it out? Why, when they think that I'm about to tell everything, do they start coming in here? If you'll give me a minute, she won't have a rich. Does anybody else want to beat me while I'm laying on the ground? The whole time that I've been silent on the phone with my mods, trying to handle the situation without having this kind of shit. People who are supposed to be friends, who insert themselves, who act like they're your friends, are the ones that have made me not only think about going off YouTube, but wondering why I'm even here. Okay, everybody that's asked now, and it makes me feel like I've got beat up again. The wrench is gone. If she comes back in, send her to the block party along with Tiffany Mary, the real Brenda, who also infiltrated. Who if y'all remember back when she first came in and I called her out, everybody made me feel like a bitch and an asshole. She just don't know any better. She just this, she just that. Remember, we helped her change her name to the different picture with the rainbow in the background and her name to the real Brenda. Remember, y'all? Remember? And I was made to feel like a bitch and an asshole. Can everybody hear me? Because I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. Sometimes I know stuff. We know stuff that y'all don't know. Before everybody went off to Beanie Land, I was trying to tell people there was collusion. There was groups getting together and they were plotting and planning and working together even though it seemed like they hated each other. Yeah, ain't it the truth, Cherokee? I'm just saying, I'm about to call Miss Chris, aka Thanks. This video will be up while I handle this call. Ain't it funny that she came in and then here comes Brenda and here comes the Purple whatever who used to be Purple Hearts. The person with the wrench used to go by the name of Purple Hearts. Do y'all remember who that is? Because she has a channel. Do you know how many creators are jealous of what we have? That's who she was. That's who the person with the wrench that everybody kept saying, why does she have a wrench? That's Purple Hearts. They don't like it that I don't like Jody Sue. And they're Tiffany Marie supporters, if y'all missed that part. Those two were Tiffany Marie. I'm going to call Chris and see what's going on. Tamma, you're lucky. Because the Brenda lady was around the crafting with the lies time. And I was telling everybody that she was basically a double agent. And people came after me. This is the thing y'all don't get. I call it out, and then 2 or 3 months down the road, it happens. It happens. Yes, you did, Brenda. We communicated. You know. I called it out, and people came at me like I was the worst thing ever. My name should have been Jeffrey Epstein, the way I got treated. Because I called out what she was doing. And I don't know what's up. I'm going to call Chris. I'm going to see what's going on. I want her to have, she has the right to defend herself. She did not say nothing. She was used, hopefully, in that situation. I'm going to find out. I try not to judge, but I knew what I was talking about with the other person. Every time I start showing, y'all notice what was on my screen when everybody flipped out. What was I talking about and showing y'all when everybody flipped out? I was showing y'all the information about Jody Sue that I got in an email. Every time we start talking about her, we get bots and stuff. I know things. I called Aqualma. I told you I was handling it, Chris. I called her. I told her you weren't Diane. Fuck. I told everybody you weren't Diane. You were just too impatient to wait. There's a delay. So it takes 5 minutes almost from the time I say something till y'all hear it. Everybody says, we love you, we trust you, we this, but you show me you don't in your actions. You don't trust enough to wait 5 minutes to see that I've handled the situation. There was no argument. That woman came in here trying to pick a fight. Now I'm about to call you things. I'm putting this video up, as I said, and I'm going to call you because I don't have a beef with you, and I know you're not Diane, and I've been said that. Jesus, I didn't see in a minute. Like, I can't. Why do you have, it's bad enough. Why do people want to come in here and pick on me? I'm just trying to do something positive for summer, and I'm getting beat the fuck up right now. Why? How about this? Y'all tell me which one of the people that was in here just talking shit. Tell me which one of them has done anything for summer. Have you put your shoes on? Have you searched? Have you handed out one fucking flyer? Have you made one phone call and one email? Until you have, you need to sit the fuck down and shut up. Because you're a piece of shit. And you're attacking people that have. I don't care if I don't get a single donation. I, by God, will hand out every fucking flyer I can. I will go and get another 150 printed before I leave. And I will hand every single one out. Every single truck driver that I can find and every person that works along the highway in any job will see Summer's face. And y'all won't stop me. Bunch of mean girls. Just a bunch of mean people that need to get a life. I get it. Oh, waitress, I get it. But you know what? Who is it that doesn't agree with me on trying to find a missing little 6-year-old girl right now? Really? That's what hurts. You want to know what hurts? That's what hurts. That somebody is so cold-hearted. That is so cold-hearted that they don't care about a missing little girl. You would rather pick on me and make fun of me or do something to me than help find a missing child. What kind of piece of shit are you? Really? Somebody please help me understand that. I care what Summer thinks. I care what Summer thinks. I tell you what. Purple Knots, whatever you want to call yourself, purple bitch. You can meet me at the Walmart in Morganton if you'd like. How about you pull the fuck up? How about that's what you do? Since you want to call somebody bitches and make threats, how about you do that? You come and you bring them hands and you show me what you about in real life, not what you do behind the keyboard like a little scared ass punk bitch. It hurts. I want y'all to understand something, okay? How? This is what hurts. I am talking about actually getting off my fat ass, taking whatever money I got, going to Staples, getting some more copies of what missing child flyers that I have of Summer, taking a ride up and down the entire East Coast, okay, all the way up highway, I think it's 81 that goes up and down, and 93 that goes across, and hitting every single truck stop, convenience store, fast food restaurant that we can, and bombarding them, going and stopping and talking to every single truck driver that I can during daylight hours, making sure that they see Summer and that they have a good picture of Summer. Because if anybody is going to spot this little girl, if she's being moved around, if she's been trafficked, it's going to be the truck drivers and the people that work in these establishments right on the highway. If somebody else has a better fucking idea, I'm open. No, the great thing, waitress, the great thing about it is my friend is a truck driver. He owns his own truck. He's offered to let me ride along from Monday morning until till Saturday, early morning hours, afternoon at worst. So it's free gas. Free gas. Don't have to worry about room and board because staying in the truck. I just have to have money to pay at the rest stop, to take your showers and stuff that you take, like the truck drivers take. Yeah, it's meant to be. And these people are making fun of me. It's like you're mad at me because I'm doing something positive. I'm trying to do something positive. Guys, I just need a little bit of time. So let me play some stuff from the last video and just get myself together, okay? And I'm gonna call the things girl, okay? I just thinking it was with the price of gas for this to fall into my lap and me to not be scheduled to work. Like, it's meant to be. And I don't hear anybody else coming up with a better idea. You know? No, Tama, it wasn't a troll. It was one of our minds turned against me. Supposedly, right? But she's been a troll mod for Tiffany Marie this whole time. And Tiffany's mad because I'm calling it out. They know what I'm about to tell. I was on the phone with Shay for 3.5 hours. Night before last. Shay's safe place. They know I know. Y'all don't know. I know. I know a lot. Shay and I might not agree and squall on everything, but let me tell you, Shay and I were, they do, Tama, and Shay can tell you, they was a rogue mod in her channel kept putting me out because they know Shay and I talked, and they know when we put 2 and 2 together how we got 4. So, and I'm going to tell y'all about it. I'm going to explain that to y'all, and I'm going to explain the fake FBI agent, and I'm going to lay it out where it came from, and that's what they're the most scared of. I got the proof. I called 6 different law enforcement agencies, so y'all keep playing with me. She had to show who she was. Don't y'all get it? I've got it set to subscribers only. You have to be subscribed for at least 3 hours before you can comment. She had to show her true colors. Well, Shay is my sister from another mother. Y'all best believe she's got my back. I've got hers. We made it crystal clear, and I'm gonna lay some stuff out because I told her some stuff she didn't know. And she told me stuff I didn't know. And it helped us get a whole picture. And now I'm giving it to y'all. So, and I'm going to replay this. I'm glad to see that Ziggy also seen Aphrodite's reading and wanted to play it for y'all too. I'm going to play that. I'm getting ready to call Miss Chris. Thank you, waitress. I appreciate you and everybody else. You ever get so mad you cried? Well, that's where I was at. And I'm hurt because goddamn body, at least I care. At least I care. How many other creators have even left their houses to do something for summer? Y'all want to come in my chat and start trying to talk shit to me and peek on me and think y'all look like big Billy badasses. But which one of y'all has tried to figure out any way to bring any attention to summer? Either one of them schedule a vigil or show up? Huh? Or maybe one of them called John Walsh or Dr. Phil or Steve Wilkos. No? What? No, they didn't. Again, I'm going to call, as it said in the chat, her name was Thanks. See, that's what they wanted us to do, you guys, by the way. Oklahoma, that's why I was telling you no. Because I wanted y'all to understand that that's what they wanted you guys to do. They wanted to be able to say that they came in here and they were nice to everybody and y'all disrespected them and were mean to them and drugged them. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. And you didn't give it to them. We didn't give it to them, okay? Who are we shutting up, Annette? I know Oklahoma left, but she'll watch it later and I'll talk to her. Because let me tell you something, when you messing with Oklahoma and Cherokee Girl and any of the rest of them in here, you messing with my family, and I'm not liking it. Real talk. Now I'm gonna go call this chick, and I'm gonna step outside, and I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette. You goddamn right, I'm pissed. I'm pissed with her, and she has every right to be pissed. And I got Oklahoma's back, okay? I think the money's already gone to Annette. We done had that discussion. That's why he's so fucking mad. He slammed that goddamn door. I do. I do care about Summer. Who else is coming up with an idea to do something positive, to get more attention, to make sure that she's not a cold case, that they can't say nothing? I don't care if I have to talk to every truck driver between here and fucking Canada. So what? So what? Y'all gonna see the interviews. Y'all get to see the videos. I don't know who he is. I don't know, Rhonda. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know who's talking. I don't know who the he is that they're talking about. Totally lost it. Okay. I'm gonna put this video up right quick so I can make this phone call. And hopefully after I talk to her, I'm making a second phone call. Okay? And I expect to have good news. Yep, trashy people. Sure enough, Izzy. And tell Streamlabs to suck one right now. They're not running me off. I don't know why they keep trying. It's a waste of time. Okay. Guys, I'll be back shortly. This is a previous live stream that was just like 2 or 3 days ago. If you hadn't seen it, you really should check it out. This is Aphrodite, my take on it, and there's a couple other videos about Summer. I'm going to make this phone call, and hopefully I'll understand what was going on after I make this call. Don't be sorry, Izzy. Streamlabs just shoot him a bird this morning. I ain't worried about him. It's the bot I pay to pursue. It's supposed to make y'all's jobs easier as mods. It's annoying. Okay. By the way, Cherokee, the links are working. When I come back, I'll show you guys my Amazon page. They're really hating that now because guess what? Another big announcement. I am an official Amazon influencer. So let me show you this part real quick. Right now, I just got to share my whole page. So hold on. Wait a minute. Let me open this first. Okay, so there's a link. I'm going to show y'all how to get to the Amazon page. If I can just get my mind together. Okay. Alright. We're just going to share my whole screen right quick. It's the easiest thing to do. As soon as it starts sharing, I'm going to show you how. She is not a cold case, and we're not going to allow it. We are anonymous to ever get there. Ever. That's why for the next, starting Monday through Saturday, I'm going to be all up and down 81 and 93 at every single truck stop, talking to truckers, handing out Summer's flyers, posting them up inside the truck stops, inside the fast food restaurants, inside everywhere that gets a lot of traffic off of those highways. Because if Summer's being moved, if she was kidnapped, if she was trafficked, those are going to be the perfect routes for somebody to have seen something. It can't hurt to get more flyers and more information about her in the street. It cannot hurt to put pictures in front of people. It can't hurt. So here's what I want to show you guys. The Amazon link. The link will be posted in the chat. Oh, hold on. Y'all, I'm so ditzy sometimes. Okay, so the link will be posted in the chat. This is the link. I'm just waiting on it to catch up to me. This is the link. It'll be posted in the chat. You'll click it, and it's immediately going to open up. You'll see. Eventually. Right, Rhonda. So this is what'll open up, okay? Sounds like a winner, truth-seeking granny. So this is what goes on, okay? When you click this is where it takes you. You'll see this, like the storms of life behind you, and my picture, ugly old me. And that's how you know you've got to the right place, okay? So you're gonna scroll down, and this is my Amazon storefront. Now, those of you that want to contribute but don't have money, guess what? You do not need money to be able to contribute this way, okay? Oh, thank you, Chris. I am going to be safe, and it's not necessarily about having fun. It's about being able to get Summer's message and face out there. That's what's important. I want people to understand that like it means more than anything. Now, here's the deal. You scroll on down, and you're going to see where it said Nita's World Storefront. You click that. It's simple. I get a penny for every link you click. So when you go into this storefront and you open it up, every link you click on these items, I get a penny for. Most of these items are stuff that myself, my family, or someone we know has used in the past. You see my goodie powders is on there, and I'm out. God knows I need one right now, y'all. If you go to, and we'll go over this stuff when I get back, and I'll show you this, all this stuff. But if say there's something on here that you want to buy or you would plan on buying, all I ask you to do is to use this link to enter my Amazon storefront, and then say that you want to buy this pickle and juice separator, okay? Because it's trending right now. Let's say you want to buy that. So you just click it, and you wait for it to go to the page, where you order from, like any other time you'd make an Amazon purchase, and you add it to your cart. All you have to do is go through my storefront and click the link and add it to your cart. That way. Then you pay for it, and if you buy something that's on my storefront, that seller in Amazon gives me a commission. Either way, just for clicking the links, you guys, just for clicking the links, I get like a penny every time somebody clicks the link. And the good thing is I've done the hard work. I went through and found the best price with the seller. Like if you'll see here, it tells they have nearly a 5-star rating with 511 reviews. That is the most reviews on this product with any seller. I went through and looked at all of them. It also, they offer free shipping for $25 or over orders, which is pretty standard. Trying to think what else I saw. That's the kind of thing I look for. Do they have Prime? Do they have a lot of verified? Verified is like, I'll show you, because now I'm verified, you guys. Nina's World is actually Amazon verified. It's another step to getting Facebook verified and Instagram verified, which are big deals. When it switches back, you'll see I have my blue check mark on Amazon. It's a good thing. It's huge. It's huge. See up in the left-hand corner where it says Nina's World? I have the blue check mark. I am verified. Guys, anybody who, by the way, if you're a soccer mom, a cheerleading mom, a football mom, if you tailgate, if you go to NASCAR, if you do any kind of events like that, if you're a camping enthusiast, any of that, or you have one in your family, this right here is the ultimate gift. The ultimate. I want it for myself. It's on my wish list. It's got great reviews. They got purple. They have other colors, by the way. The teal and the purple, they're the same price. This is a pretty awesome, it's a backpack. I'll try to show it on your screen. It's a backpack. It's a stool. It's a cooler. See the backpack part? Hopefully it'll come up. It's a backpack. It's a cooler. It's a stool. It has multiple waterproof, water-resistant pockets for your phone, for your charging bank, all that kind of stuff. It is a cooler, you guys, and a backpack. No more hurting your shoulder, hurting your hands with the carrying it in one hand or trying to put it over your shoulder. This is a full-fledged, nice backpack, okay? Fishing, yes, Melissa. Absolutely. Tackles, lures, all that fit right in nicely. Damn it. Trying my best to get that to work. Okay. Another thing that's pretty awesome. It's $24 and some change. Also on my thing. I showed this earlier. This chair right here. It's purple. It is an inflatable lounger with side pockets and a matching travel bag. $24.99. Great. Beside of it, you'll see the neck fan. That neck fan is pretty awesome. You have to wear your hair up. If you don't, you'll get your hair caught in it. It's $9.99. It's way better than those $34 Arctic whatever with the metal plate. Doesn't work as good. This is rechargeable. Stays charged for like 6-8 hours. Yeah. It's bigger than you think, Cherokee. I think 236 pounds was its limit for that blow-up chair. We'll go over this stuff when I get back from the phone call I'm going to make. Think it's important. I want to make this. I want to talk to Miss Chris. So what we're going to do is we're going to hide that. Just waiting on it to work with me. Okay. And then we're going to go up and we're going to show that. Okay. New. Okay. Guys, I'm going to go make this phone call, let this video play. This has some important stuff that actually will pick up where I'm at, if that makes sense. It'll blend right in to what I want to talk about, because when I come back, we're going to talk about what I showed y'all that was said about Jody Sue and her family. We're also going to talk about Tim Coop and the rescue squad. And we're going to talk about my Amazon storefront and the trip I'm going to take and how I'm here trying to look at what I can do to bring awareness to Summer's case and positivity. All these people want to argue and fight, and I'm trying to do something positive and nice. Period. If you don't support it, that's fine. This is what I was afraid of and why I didn't want to do it and didn't want to tell me. I'm going to take a minute. I feel like it was done on purpose so that I wouldn't get to go.
La Roche-Posay Amphilio sunscreen visibly.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to read the email that was sent to me by the person that offered me the ride and backed out. And you didn't think I would ever talk to Shay, bitch? Did you really think that Shay wouldn't tell me the truth? Oh, I've got tea for y'all. I was set up. Y'all was right. I was set up. I'm going to take 5. But I'm trying to tell y'all, I was set up. It was confirmed. I talked to Shay, who was supposed to be the riding with us. Remember? Yeah, I talked to Shay. I'm going to call and I'm going to talk to Chris, that was this person in the chat earlier. And then when I come back, we're going to talk about what Shay told me about the planned trip. And I'm going to read the nasty emails that got sent to me after this from the so-called sunshine. Y'all want to know who's beating me up? Alleged sunshines. That's who's beating me up. I'm going to read them to you. I'm going to show them to you. You ain't nobody taking Nita's word. Fuck that. We going to show it. I'm tired. So we going to show it all. You don't want it to be known? Don't put it in a public forum. Don't make threats.
Visibly reduces the appearance of sun damage. Fluid lightweight sunscreen with.
That's
well in the past or at all.
Saturday.
Can I repeat that for those in the back that maybe didn't hear what he said? Permission from the property owner to search behind the house that, according to the property owner, has not been searched well or at all. See? It's on the screen right there. It says property owner had not been searched well in the past or at all. What the fuck you mean? Because that's not what Ronnie Lawson told us. So who's lying? The property owner or Ronnie Lawson? Just saying. Because that's not what he's been telling us. Now is it? They've searched everywhere multiple times. 200 plus acres or some shit. Fuck firing him. How about indicting that ass? Okay, back to Thunder Sky. Let's get back.
8 people, including a drone operator and the Wells private investigator, searched a property on the backside of Ben Hill Road.
There were rumors of footprints and things that were found in the woods when Summer went missing. And, if you sort of look at that evidence and you look at the surrounding properties and the direction those footprints were headed, sort of gives you an idea of where to go look.
Chris Storms with First to Deploy has been assisting CNC investigations in their searches.
We also use a Mavic 2 Pro that allows us to shoot in 20 megapixel, and we use that to run through a program called Locate. Locate can detect a color of a shirt from 200 feet in the air, even if it's the size of a quarter.
Good morning, Debbie. I guess I'm not going to be going. Because, what's up, we Scottish Mo? Oh God, I can't breathe. I gotta take my inhaler again right quick. Because somebody, and I'm not going to say who because they're not here to defend themselves, somebody emailed me. They were the first person to ask me to go with them. I said I would. I made arrangements. I made plans. Then they emailed me like 9-10 days ago saying they weren't going to be able to go because they'd had a family emergency and they were going to have to cancel. Then 2 days after that, maybe 3, they're in the chat here. I guess they forgot who they emailed. Saying that if anybody wants to ride with them as they go, all they need is gas money. Now, mind you, they never asked me for gas money. And I commented on it when they said it in the chat, and they got defensive. I said, well, email me. Now, I had our place to stay that they didn't have to pay nothing for, took care of. And then, oh no, they told me they weren't going. They forgot, I guess. So, Shay, I think you're riding with the person that put me out to the left. And if they'd have just told me in time, I could have made other arrangements. I feel like it was done on purpose so that I wouldn't get to go. That's what I feel like. And that had nothing to do with Shay. I'm not saying that at all. Because all the person had to do was tell me they needed gas money, and I would have found a way to get it. I would have not got part of my medicines. All right, I got one inhalation left after I take this one, y'all. I feel that way, Oklahoma, because I've been off like for 4 days straight, and then I'm scheduled to work tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, of course. Right, Sassy Brenda Karma will get them. And another thing I was going to say, little man said to tell y'all it's Taco Tuesday. He's stuck on that for some reason. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? I do too, Annette. And Twister, really? Are you going to be live streaming at Dippy? And if one of the mods can drop Cup of Crime with Dippy and TNT Twister's links to their channels, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Oh. I said Thirsty Thursday. Yeah, I know a few that ain't going to Cup of Crime, for real. It's tacos every day. Awesome. So, guys, if she's live streaming, let's go over to Cup of Crime with Dippy. Y'all check her out. Sub her up, like her channel, and watch the live stream on her channel. Because Shay said she's not live streaming it. That's what she told me. And for the person that just messaged me, I only need $17 and some change to get my inhaler. So I'm close. And hopefully Lacey will be able to go get it before she goes to work. Yay, Sassy. Thank you, Just Roll With It and Cherokee, for posting those links. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to decide which order I want to share these stuff I got in. Yeah, I know, right, Oklahoma? Did y'all see? Okay, give me a 1 in the chat if you saw Shay's skit sitting at the table with the bandana and the glasses. Give me a 2 if you want to see the skit. Because y'all know Shay says I can show any of her stuff I want to, so. Oh, y'all ain't seen it? I'll show it. I'll show it. I got y'all. While I'm playing this that I just pulled up, I'll play it because it's only like 3 minutes and some change, and it is hilarious. I know she cracks me up. I love me some Shay. Okay, this is let me make sure I tell y'all the right one. Yep, Thunder Sky Studios again. Okay.
Two timestamps: 5:06 p.m. and 6:06 p.m. Two dates: June 5th and June 15th.
Riding on my bike, riding on my bike. Yeah, riding on my bike.
Alrighty. Here is Shay's video, y'all. Let's laugh together. Hey, Mackenzie, I sent you a message with the number to text me at, baby. I messaged you back on Facebook. And guys, here is Shay's video, so let's laugh together.
Ubrelvy helps you fight migraine attacks. You do it all. One dose of Ubrelvy quickly stops migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Do not take with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea and tiredness.
Ask about Ubrelvy at anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
In danger. We're getting poisoned. We're getting slaughtered. I want to tell you all about the plea for these flies. We are in danger. We're getting poisoned. We're getting slaughtered. We have got the fly SWAT mafia after us. Oh, God. Watch. Watch as we get in trouble. Ow! Oh, no. Here comes the fly SWAT mafia. Oh, goodness. Oh, damn, that hurt. Oh, get him. Fly SWAT mafia coming for us. Help us, help us. We just want out of this camper. Please. We don't want to bother anybody. We just want away from all that cigarette smoke. Goodness. Oh, no. So you better start listening up, little girl.
As y'all have been learning, there's a fly problem in Jody Sue's camper. You know, one good way to take care of flies is clean your house up. You know, take a bath every now and then, get off YouTube, quit smoking in that camper. And it seems to me like the fly SWAT mafia needs a bit of help, I think. So, I think we should call in those boys. See if we can get any help swatting these flies. They are suffering. They are having a hard time getting out of that camper. They're radiated. They're also damn flies. Damn it. They are also needing a little help being swatted. So, guess who's coming to town? I heard that the coleslaw crew is coming to town. What are they gonna do? I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. Now, are they gonna swat flies? Or are they gonna attract flies? That's the question. We'll just have to wait and see what comes up in the next few days with the coleslaw crew and the fly swat mafia. They're going to be joining teams. They are going to be getting the...
First off, let me say, y'all, Shay is eating coleslaw right now. That's what she's eating while she's doing this. That's one. Two, coleslaw is the nickname Jody Sue Brown gave to Andy's new girl. She called her coleslaw. And she's saying, yeah, we all need to eat coleslaw tomorrow for supper, for real, for real. She's saying if Jody Sue's the cornbread mafia, then she's the coleslaw crew. It's funny. It's funny. I promise y'all it's funny. Okay, back to Shay. I'm laughing inside and out. And thank you, Dippy.
Those flies. The coleslaw crew. I hope to see every one of y'all there. We don't fuck with flies. Y'all want some coleslaw? I hear it's mighty tasty. It's so good. What you gonna do now, huh? You just sit right there in that camper and do all them lives, darling. We'll be all right. See ya.
Challenge the past. Challenge accepted.
Purdue University Global. Affordable online education for driven working adults. Apply now at purdueglobal.edu.
And just in case y'all didn't know, yeah, it's coming. It's probably heading from here to there. Okay, I gotta let something play. I got to go make sure she's up for working. With the donation I just got, I'm now only needing $14 more to be able to get my nailer. Whoop whoop! I'm getting there. Okay, hold on. That's explaining the Cameron that's spray painted on the building that everybody thought was Cam of cracking cases. Just so everybody knows. Okay. I'm trying to see who's this from. Yeah, Carl struck me.
Drop! Oh, okay. Adrian?
Yeah.
Dutchie?
Mm-hmm.
Can you take this? I'm going to...
Yeah,
I'm gonna... Yeah, okay.
Can y'all hear this?
So, let's do a subject change while Benny handles business. So, after everything that we know, right, over the last... Sorry, I had to restart my computer. It was acting crazy. After everything that we know, like, where do we go from here, right? Like, it's like, okay, we've went through all of these people, and the mayor included, right? Sorry, I'm like, my thoughts aren't going the other way.
I think we're tired. I mean, we've been steady at this, and it's like, where do we go from here? I try to map it out in my mind every day, and some days I feel like I've got something that I can go on, and then other days I'm like, I feel like I'm going in a circle.
Right.
So
yeah. I don't know, every day lately I thought I was going in a circle. I can't help it. It's been crazy. It has been
my husband's
crazy.
like, why are you pacing the floor? I heard you at 2 a.m. up pacing the floor. And I was like, because I'm up thinking. I'm up thinking and just talking out loud to my dog because she doesn't argue back. You know, just saying the thoughts out loud. Like, does this make sense? What am I missing? Have we talked about all the things? I don't know. What are your thoughts, Jenny and Adrian?
About
where do we go from here?
Well, I mean, we've got a lot going on next week, right? So I think right now it's healthy for us to stay focused on creating a day that's for her, right? And keeping the mess out of it. And it's really hard. I mean, the past 24 hours was like just nonstop with mess. I put my head on a chopping block. We'll see what happens, right, with that. But I mean, I meant what I said.
It had to be said because that was. I think I was just flabbergasted at the whole situation that was happening.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go up there, and then she said my name and started talking about me, and I commented in the comments, right? And I was like, no, that's not what happened, because of course it was a complete twist of what was actually said, right? It wasn't what I said. It was a twist on it to make it sound.
Oh, did it knock Chad off?
And I took up to myself in the comments, and then she kept telling me to come up, but wasn't giving me a link. And I was like, oh, this is funny, right? You're going to say I won't take it, but you haven't dropped it. And so
can y'all hear this? Give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear the audio.
And I was like, what game is this, right? And then she put me back up again. And she asked what she lied about, so I told her. I mean, we ended up with like a bunch of lies that I pointed out, and she kept going, well, what have I lied about summer? You know what I mean? It just kept going, and I was like, well, for one, the UNAV are the only ones that care about summer. Right? And since she took it down, I don't feel bad saying what happened, because you can't go see it. It's in the top drama tier for $10. $10 a month if you'd like to see it, along with other summer content. which is no longer on her page, right? So that's
Tiffany Marie, I think.
You know, whatever. But I'm just tired of this running song.
There's another reason that this is being played. It's not come up yet.
For all this mess, constant mess. So, whatever door that opened, it opened. And I was like, to Adrian, this one was like, she was still asleep, and I was like, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Because it wasn't something I wanted to do. It just ended up happening.
It really distracts from what we are trying to do on this case when you have somebody that says that they are the most important creator that is bringing awareness.
I can't listen to that one that's talking right now.
All of these things correctly, but it's also the same person that plays the victim, victimizes other people, is hateful to other people, and also lies.
Well, it's usually that's part of distractions and issues, right? I mean, she had 2 videos in the past couple of days that were about people exploiting summer wells, and I was like, what, 6? Benny, you back?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am here. I just have.
Why he got Lizzie's picture as him talking?
So someone tried to sign into my Google account a little bit ago, and I denied it, and my computer's wiped clean.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding.
You've been hacked.
That's why my face is blue.
This part.
My screen is blue. Like, everything is fucking white.
You've been hacked.
All of everything that I have is gone.
Oh no.
So, do you know that it was a Google thing you clicked on, Adrian?
And I denied it. Yes, it's right here. It says, Google two-step verification just blocked a suspicious attempt to sign into your Google account. Everything gone.
I hate it, but she just lied. And I'm going to tell you why. When it says that, what she didn't tell us is it tells you what country or city or state. Because when Griffey was signing in on my stuff, it would tell me where in South Africa. When I was in Tennessee, it showed Kingsport, Tennessee. Thank you, Cherokee. It is blue. Y'all can't see it. It ain't Tiffany Marie that's saying that either. It's somebody named Adrian. Is what they were calling her. I don't know this. I ain't watched this. She does have a screen that's blue in front of her face. But it comes up with a white screen that tells you that. I know because I had it come up. It's Krama Mama. Okay, Cup. I was hacked. I've had that screen come up. Why does she not tell us what city and state that the person tried to sign in from? That's what I want to know.
I'm so sorry, Adrian.
What the hell? How can this even be?
And can I say something? Yeah, it says Krama Mama Adrian. Now let me ask y'all a question. So, why did she not tell what city and state? That's what I want to know. Because it tells. I know I got all my shit wiped. You're not going to see it on your screen because I'm not trying to get struck for sharing it. I'm just sharing the audio. And it's just a clip. Actually, this is from Web Deuce and Goose. I agree, Cup.
Someone was hacked just a couple days ago, too.
Absolutely.
So, best believe I'll be finding out who the hell it was.
What you can do is you can take your router in, can't you, Jenny? You can take your router in, and they can do, I think it's like $45, and they can run a forensic on your router and find out who came in through your router.
Well, you need to take it offline if you can. You can't hang your blue screen on it.
Yeah. This is probably as good a to close it out, don't you think?
Yeah.
All right, let's close it out. Thank you, everyone, for this evening. We love you all individually. Remember, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. To all the contributors, we love you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Whoa. Candace just called. Okay, we're out of here. Thank you guys. Love you. Bye-bye.
Here's another audio for you. This is Enchanted Life Path. I'm not subbed to him. This was sent to me and I was told to look at it. It's called Why the Official Churchill Rescue Squad Summer Wells Reward Fund Could Be Stopped, Withdrawn, and Investigated. Let's see what he's talking about. Because I have not listened to this at all.
Just want to read the statement out which I've put up on my community page here, and I've put this here as well also to distract anyone who sort of wants to just start talking a little bit of crap about the statements which I have already made in regards to my police report. I put in a witness statement. The police told me if I even donated £1, I would have therefore been a victim and I would have been open to receiving investigation updates. Because I am not a victim, I am just a witness. I am not therefore, because the crime did not take place on me, I am not partial to receiving any updates to what I put in, which is why I asked anybody from the UK if they would lodge complaints if they were a victim, and they are obviously against what happened regarding the Summer Wells Reward Fund last autumn. And if anyone from the UK then did file it, they could also use my crime reference number, both from the police and the reference number from Action Fraud, which was escalated and then passed on to the City of London cyber divisions, cyber police divisions, cyber crime divisions, etc. City of London Police cyber divisions, it was called, something like that. So that's the role.
He does. Yes, ELP.
About the reward fund scam.
Yep.
So there's a lot for me to update to all of that as well, and give the police a lot of updates. Obviously, all the last week, everything that's happened and been dug up in the last week, statements which have been made by various people, and so I'm going to be pressing ahead with more of that, getting all of this evidence over to them authorities. In the meantime, we've drafted up a letter and sent it off over to Churchill Rescue Squad. That's gone there. That letter's asking a series of questions to Churchill Rescue Squad, which we have given them 7 days to respond to. They may verge into a form, if you want, of tacit agreement or tacit if they do not respond. Okay, so that's if they do not respond, then it will make them look worse when the official complaint does go in against them, because a complaint will be going in against Churchill Rescue Squad also. Okay, so we've got a lot of angles to this. We've got the reward fund, the scamathon, which was hosted by the fake people, and we've got the official one. Both of them have got major problems. Both of them. Let me read this. Tracking info for the letter sent to Churchill Rescue Squad before we get another Susie. And that just represents anyone who wants to come over and make stupid comments to me. That can be easily refuted straight away. Such as, I can get reported.
Yes, against Churchill Rescue Squad. He's already filed one against Q, John Q, Scott H, and everybody in the reward fund.
Okay? Especially when someone says, I'm not from the UK or the US, but, and they start telling me the laws, and don't do that, please. So, tracking info for the letter sent to Churchill Rescue Squad before we get another Susie. And when this letter gets there, that shouldn't be a full stop there, everything changes with that reward fund. Both the fake scamathon and the official one, don't be a Susie. A message to Team Tim Mullen and Benny regarding the PI idea and the drone yesterday. Chris Barnes, or something his name was. Chris is connected to Tim Mullen and was pushing for the reward funds to be raised in December. He is friends with Tim Mullen. They can forget about that reward fund money going to them, because in my opinion, the reward fund is about to be stopped, okay, listen to me, withdrawn and fully investigated. Eat that, you Kingsport clowns. Fuck about on my watch, I dare ya. Plus, I will be uploading a letter to the police report and making sure it is all documented. Sorry, I'm trying to pause the TV. I have the TV paused, it just keeps on playing. Plus, I will be uploading a letter to the police report and making sure it's all documented alongside the reward fund scammers, Q Carla, and all involved, all highlighted. This will show communication attempts were made with the Churchill Rescue Squad before lodging complaints against them with the Tennessee State Attorney's Office at the Charitable Solicitations Division and then Federal Police. I am deadly serious, and so is the letter, and so is all the next stages which are going to start popping up. Okay?
Oh my God.
We'll see it all start. As I said, there's the tracking info for you there.
I about forgot to wake her up. Ugh. Well, I'm going to tell y'all something.
Why? Yeah, look.
The long COVID has affected my badge. Okay. All right, let's see. Screen share.
So it is true crime. I've done a video on the walls before. I'll put a link to it up here.
It's actually really short. I'm going to speed it up. I'm just doing some things to cover CYA.
On Summer Wells. So it is true crime. I've done a video on Summer Wells before. I'll put a link to it up here. You guys have always wanted someone who's like a medium on the channel to help me with true crime meetings. I figured who better than Vanessa. She's been on TV before. I'll put a link to that here.
So you understand, Mama.
But I figured maybe Vanessa can get some additional information that I didn't. I'm also going to pull again to see if I can see anything because you guys have been asking for an update forever. Yeah, something new. She asked, remember these readings are all alleged, friend chambers only, and let's get started. So, if you feel anything.
I don't know really much about Summer Wells. I'll just say what I kind of picked up when I first heard about her.
I heard the name. I knew nothing about.
I'm a true crime fan.
I just
Hey, Muffin.
Up with it, and I wasn't really watching any sort of like true crime like content about it. But and as soon as I saw her face, I saw a camper and a truck that were close to each other, and I feel like she was there and then she vanished. I also feel
I can't help it, but this woman makes me want to tell her to shut up. Okay. Oh, God, y'all.
Like from watching an interview afterwards, I feel like the mother is not being truthful at all. I feel like she knows a lot more, and I Summer to go off with a strange man. And I also believe that the strange man was driving a car. I really feel like the mother, allowed Summer to go off with a strange man. And I also believe that the strange man was driving a car, because I keep seeing a car in my head going down a very, very, very long, kind of like dirt pathy, kind of like driveway. And I feel like she's gone after that.
Okay.
And that's what I immediately picked up just from watching a little bit of an interview.
Okay. Do you feel like there was an exchange?
I
was about to say, and then he's about to say, and let me know what y'all think. Hey, Muffin Top, Kitty Cat, Annette Graff. Anybody else that's just joined in I missed? Guys, we're going to get through this, and I'm going to have to lay down. Because I only got one more dose of the inhaler. But luckily, I only got to find $14 more, and I can go pick it up. My new one. Okay, let's listen. I got to stop it and talk in between y'all. Let me know what y'all think. I'm watching the chat.
I don't feel like the payoff I really feel like the mother gave her daughter up.
Okay.
And allowed her to be taken. But I don't feel like the exchange, obviously, I mean, as a mother, I would never allow anybody to take my kid for anything. But for a lack of better explanation or term, the best way I can explain it is that I feel like what the mother got in return for it wasn't anything near of what you would want to trade a child for. You know what I mean? Like, even though I would never trade a child, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know the best.
So I'm pretty sure this is, and I didn't watch my video back.
Hi. They don't want you to know this.
If you use any of these companies, do this now. To be honest, I had no idea.
Hi. We're Misfits Market.
Okay.
Sadly.
So I'm pretty sure this is, and I didn't watch my video back, which I probably should have done. But I'm pretty sure this is the case where I remember last time I said that this isn't the first time that somebody like had gone missing or something has happened similarly. So I still see that here. So I have my, the Two of Pentacles here, the Temperance card reversed, and the Five of Swords. So these are small little issues that build up over time. So I definitely see a frustration between two people. Keep going. Yeah, go ahead.
Just popped in my head. I think the mother did it to hurt the father.
Will she shut the hell up and stop interrupting? I'm trying to hear. She just keeps interrupting. And honestly, I'd rather hear what he was saying. Let her talk afterwards. Hey, Kitty. I said hey earlier, but I don't think you heard me. I agree. Ah, shit. It didn't stop. Why is it not? Oh, I hear little man crying. I can't get there fast enough.
Probably should have done. I'm pretty sure this is the case, right? I remember last time I said this isn't the first time that somebody like had gone missing or something has happened similarly. So I still see that here.
Will she shut the hell up and stop interrupting? I'm trying to hear. She stop. Why is it not? Oh, I hear little man crying. I can't get there fast enough.
So there has to be some sort of like jealousy between two people. Keep going. I said this isn't the first time that somebody like had gone missing or something.
Stop. Why is it not?
I said this isn't the first time that somebody like had gone missing or something has happened similarly. So I still see that here. So I have my, so sorry, the Two of Pentacles here, the Temperance card reversed, and the Five of Swords. So these are small little issues that build up over time. So I definitely see a frustration between two people. Keep going. Yeah, go ahead.
Just popped in my head. I think the mother did it to hurt the father.
So that's where I'm getting at. I feel like there's two people here that are fighting consistently and are having massive issues. And then I see unhappiness, distrustworthiness, or jealousy, which I'm pretty sure I saw in my last reading. I'm pretty sure I pulled jealousy as well. And then the Ace of Wands is the birth of something new. So there has to be some sort of like jealousy as a frustration or motivation, or a feeling of...
Do you think that there was like a competition for attention?
Yeah, that's
with the mother and the daughter?
I don't know if it's mom or daughter. I can't really tell who it's coming from. All I can say is...
How many times have we heard that Candace was jealous of Rose because her daddy favored Rose? Candace was jealous of Summer because her Donnie favored Summer. Allegedly. So maybe they're on to something. This is what I say. I interview everybody. I listen to everybody. But there's some things in this right here. When we get to the 11-minute mark and the 12-minute mark, I guarantee you, y'all gonna have minds blown. I know I did. I about swallowed my entire face. And that's not even an exaggeration. At all.
I think it's the mother that's jealous of the daughter. I mean, she was young, right?
Well, the Ace of Wands, I don't know if she had another pregnancy or a pregnancy scare, or somebody else had a pregnancy.
Oh, I don't know.
Because sometimes this is pregnancy and so is the son for me, and I'm wondering if... Is it possible that somebody else wanted a kid that couldn't have one?
For me personally...
Did anybody hear what he just said? He just said there was somebody around him that wanted a baby so bad but couldn't have one. Maybe watching this will jog somebody's memory. And somebody will come forward if he hits home hard enough. That's all I can think. I'm willing to try anything that gets anybody to give any information about Summer. Hey, Army.
I think that the mother thought it would be more beneficial for her personal life to not have her daughter around.
But there's an issue. So what I'm seeing, the Six of Cups, this is someone who's struggling to have a child. And the Four of Swords, nothing's working. So I'm picking up, this is additional stuff that I'm picking up, is someone who wants to have a child and can't. No matter what I do, nothing goes the way I want it to go. I'm trying to find a solution to the problem. And the Devil card, I'll do what it takes to get what I want. So there's someone here that wants to be a parent. I don't know who this is or how this plays in. This is why sometimes revisiting readings is a little hard, because it's like, most of the time I get what I get, and there's not always so much extra.
Do you think that this could be more of like the father that you're picking up?
I'm not sure who it is, okay. But there's someone here who I'm telling you what I see is...
Hey, Miss Karen. Hey, Army of One. Chest hurts so bad, y'all. Damn. Okay, come on. Let's let him finish. I want to get to that part.
Someone here wanted a kid, could not have one, and is trying to do what they can to have it. It feels feminine to me.
Do you think he wants to have, or they want to have another to replace her in some sort of way? Or do you think that that's maybe like...
Another woman. This is a connection that they share. This is the Seven of Wands. There's someone here who wanted a child. Someone wanted a child.
Do you think that possibly...
Your laundry soap is destroying.
I feel like asking her, do you think that possibly you could have a cup of shut the fuck up?
Possibly the man that she gave the child to, maybe he had a partner and they tried to have a child?
It's possible. I can't connect the dot, but what I can tell you is that there might be two.
Oh.
Because there's just two kids, and this isn't a regret. So it's either one, maybe they already have a child and they wanted a second, or...
Ma'am, I've got standing orders at the ER to get them. I had one yesterday, and I'll probably have to take... Summer was a twin. Or, be interested. Because, hey, apple of his eye. Yeah, we do have the heat advisory. Where he starts talking about two kids is like, what? I will, kitty. He keeps saying something about two kids, and when he holds up the cards and you get to see them, I want you to pay attention. One's on a dark horse, one's on a white horse, and it's two young females. Now, it has been alleged that Summer was a twin. Or there is a little girl that goes to church with them that looks just like Summer. That could be reminded people of Summer. Let's go back. I may have to fast forward past old girl because she's getting on my nerves.
That could make sense, though. Because if there was... I wouldn't even call her a kidnapping. Because the mother...
Right. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That's what she sees.
Allegedly. See.
Go ahead.
But what if there is another?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's two. Okay. Here's what I can say. I don't know what happened. What Vanessa sees, what Vanessa sees, what I see is what I see. We're not always going to see eye to eye. We're not always going to connect. So if y'all are mad, be mad at her, not me. But what I can say is this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a quarrel between two people, okay, who are fighting all the time.
Kitty, I've got the one more inhalation on the inhaler I have, and I'm very close to being able to pay for my other
Or, I mean, sometimes that could be like, for instance, I pull stuff like that with like maybe a woman who lost a child at a certain age, and then she sees a child who reminds her of her child that she lost or
And
whatever.
she like vigorously tries to replace.
Right.
Okay.
That's something that I pulled before where she's like, oh my God, she's just like her.
So what he just said right there about a woman that's lost a child and sees another one that looks just like her, it's quite possible. You know, Summer's gone and Candace, Dawn, whoever. Yeah, I saw that too, Annette. Oh. What hurts? Oh. Okay. It's possible that someone that cared about Summer has lost her and then sees the little girl that looks a lot like her. That's what he just got done basically saying. Okay.
So it could be something like that.
If I had to add to yours, like if I had to piece together, like from.
Okay, Miss Karen, be careful, honey.
Your reading, I think the beginning when you're talking about the two people that are at odds, I think that's her parents. I do really feel like the mother gave the daughter up to a male who came and picked her up.
As the owner of Wrexham Football Club, I need to watch out for our players.
And I would not be surprised if a male has a female who, like on your end, you were saying that she's struggled with trying to get pregnant, whether she had a baby or babies or children before. And I think that she's with her.
All I can say is wherever she ended up is like family.
Yeah, I think that
it's weird and creepy. This creeps me out. The stars reversed. So this could also, because I saw this in my last reading.
He just said, wherever she ended up, it's like family. Yes, Summer did have a sister that was given away. Annette. Okay.
It's supposed to be culty behavior. Like sometimes I pull this for like a cult, like or something that looks
cult-like behavior.
like a cult. So
Okay,
it could be something like that where like they're all made to look the same,
like they're like collecting children.
Or something like that. It's like, oh, like you're going to be indoctrinated into this.
I really don't feel like she is gone, though.
Okay.
I don't pick her up in that way.
Okay.
Which, I mean, no one wants her to be gone, obviously. But,
right.
But maybe in the situation that she's in isn't the best, but I don't feel like she's gone.
What's frustrating for me, obviously I can't say I can't.
Army, do you have a channel? A little bit rusty. She's very well off. In 2021, her and her husband acquired over $1 million worth of real estate in Utah. Yep, a little bit rusty. But what about his other sister that we've not heard anything about? Well, one of my mods, please drop Army on One's link in the chat so everybody can go check her channel out, please. What about Heidi? What about his sister Heidi? We ain't heard nothing about her. Does she have children? Does she want children? Can she have children? We know damn well that Sonia's not adopting. We know she's not adopting. You know why? That's right. Her husband is the RSO. Bama Cat, Mary and Jeannie are not Dawn's full-blood sisters, okay? I have a list. As a matter of fact, I'll read them to you right now out of my notes. I took notes. This is from the obituary. Karen Goad's obituaries, where I got this information. And it is posted on my Patreon. Okay. Karen Goad's children. Okay. Dawn Wells, Sonia Sessions, and Heidi Tate. Then William Goade's kids. By the way, William Goade went by Bill. His children, not his and Karen's, they had no children together. William Goade's kids, Carrie Goade, Joelle Goade, and Tammy Gilreath. Oh, thank you, Cup of Crime with Dippy. Awesome. So am I correct, Dippy, that the Heidi Tate Lawson on Facebook is not Don's sister, Heidi Tate, correct? Because a lot of people have come to me saying that they think that that is Don's sister, Heidi. No. No, Rusty. No. They, yeah, as I okay. Ronnie Lawson and Don are not related. And Heidi's not spelled that way. It's with an E on the end instead of I. Okay, Miss Karen. I didn't think it was her. I didn't show it. I didn't tell about it because I did a deep dive. And I found her parents were Tates. And Tate is Heidi's married name, not maiden name. That's what I thought, Cup of Crumb. I like to verify stuff before I put it out. That's why I like documents, you know. Oh, you're straight. It's fine. I do it too, Dippy. Okay, let's go back because there's a couple things he says that really just blew my socks off.
I don't speak to anything like that, but what's frustrating to me is the justice card is reversed, which makes me feel like, and I'm not really like super.
Okay, guys, these next about 5 statements right here, I need y'all to listen. When he starts talking about justice, it's important. Dippy, I need you to email me. I'm going to give you a tip on somewhere you need to go. I was going there. Oh, Muffin, I'm sorry, baby. It's fine. I want y'all to listen to what he's about to say. Because this is one of the parts where I about passed all the way out. And this, I was like, oh, hell nah. And by the way, you'll hear him say later on in this, if I don't miss it, that he didn't even know Summer had brothers. He's not followed the case. He won't if he's going to do a read. Cherokee, can you drop that Aphrodite link in the chat again? I hear you, Miss Sue. Oh, no, I'm going to give you a heads up on somebody to talk to. I was supposed to go and talk to somebody, and I can't get there, and they need to be talked to. Yes, Army of One. Yes, I saw it. Listen, I just couldn't get into Juanita or Reverend Donna, but for some reason, this kind of just cold chill bumps. Okay.
Gung-ho about the case, but something was mismanaged in the investigation. Justice reversed. Makes me think that something was mismanaged, something that what like they didn't deem important is
Oh,
extremely important.
I'll tell you what they mismanaged. The mother.
This is when I wanted to smack this girl and tell her to shut the hell up. I think it's the camera. Remember, y'all, from early on, the camera couldn't be found. Dippy, just roll with it, posted the link below you, and Cherokee Girl posted it above you in the chat. I think he's talking about the camera. That's the important, crucial piece of evidence that's been mismanaged. Watch. Tell me I'm wrong. Watch it. They ain't found it yet, have they?
Because the mother knows so much more.
Ooh,
oh,
girl, it's a thunderstorm. We're gonna lose light.
I think the mother knows.
Girl, the universe like shut the fuck up.
Yeah, don't talk about her mom. No, I think the mother obviously knows way more than what she's letting on, and I think the police have let her play the I don't know what happened.
There's a piece of evidence though. There's like a specific piece of evidence that is. I need to find it.
You hear this? There's a specific piece of evidence. Yes, just roll with it. He did do one months ago. This one is from yesterday. And I'm praying that he doesn't strike me. I'm praying he doesn't strike me. But I watched this. See, Annette, I agree with you. I want to shut her up. No, DB, they don't know. Don says it disappeared. And LE won't confirm nor deny. So there we are. Wonder too, Bama Cat, because is it going to be mishandled and mismanaged if somebody's on there doing something that's one of the uppers?
There's a specific piece of evidence that is they deem unword like useless.
I think that's going to have to do with the brothers.
I mean, this is the same shit that I saw the last time, which like the time frame has to do with like the dad and his work time frame is off. I saw that previously, so I'm not gonna say that again because I've already seen that. Sorry, I'm looking down at the cards. When I channel, I have to like stare at the cards to channel.
Sorry, I've been sitting here talking away too.
The party.
What?
The party.
The party? Who's the party? You the party?
What happened to all your bells?
Huh?
I don't want to see your elbows like that.
What did I do?
You just cut it off.
Everybody said good morning. Hey, John Davis, True Crime. What you mean, where are you? Oh. Oh, he's gonna sing for us. Sing the Thomas song. You gonna sing the Nene? You brought, what is that you got? What is him?
Scooby snacks.
Scooby snacks.
Wait for you, Scooby-Doo-Doo. Looking for you, Scooby-Doo. We got you.
Oh. Are you gonna sing? Listen, I don't want to hear that sing. I want to hear you sing. I will take it away. I can't take that. You can't play that. You can't play that. You can't play that.
Okay, bye. I did.
You can't play that. You get Nene struck. That's Cyndi Lauper. Girls just want to have fun, or trolls just want to have fun. You can sing yourself, but you can't play that song. Just sing.
That's a one time.
I'm here. I'm singing with you guys.
Just a copy on the floor. I'm just a copy water. Copy.
Good morning, Brandy. What are you singing?
Huh?
What are you singing? I can't understand you.
I'm singing.
You're singing feedback right now.
I'm just singing about Sunday song.
Don't forget to drop John Davis True Crimes link in the chat, y'all.
Now you can catch it.
No, you can't catch it.
Now you can catch it.
And I think the real Scooby Snacks were some special brownies. Because Shaggy and Scooby always had the munchies. That's right, Brandy. Tell him. You have a membership to this channel. He does not. I think he's stalking you. Oh my gosh, that's feedback. I can't take that. No, you can't play that. I'll get struck. Okay, listen. Go get your tablet or your game, and I'll let you use the headphones, okay?
The game is gone.
Give me this. We'll go get the tablet.
The game is gone.
Okay, get the tablet. You can't be playing this while I'm on. Here, take it with you. Take it and sing to Honey with that. Let her hear trolls want to have fun. Take your Scooby snacks. I don't eat them.
I take the
You what? Go. Go. Oh my God, y'all. Trolls just want to have fun. Actually, though, that could be a theme song for YouTube. Trolls, they want to have fun. They come in our chat. Here they come. Trolls, they want to have fun. See, it's better when he's duetting with me. Okay, let's go back to the video. Enough playtime.
I also think that the brothers could know a little bit more than what they do.
I didn't even know she had brothers.
Oh, I found out she had brothers after I looked into it, but very briefly.
2 of Swords, 9 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles.
I love how your shit just looks like a mess like mine.
Yeah, I know, because I'm like all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have like a connection to like a
I'm back. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? I'm back. Did y'all hear that? Oh. Can y'all hear me now? I'm back. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Took a phone call. What'd y'all see? What'd you see, Rhonda? Yeah, I saw it too. I'm with you in that graph. It looked like, to me, it honestly looked like a small camera or a mount for a camera. I agree. I've not seen a wall outlet ever that looked like that. And I would have loved to see the close-up of it. You know, I'm with y'all. So, let's just get into some stuff. I think this is just sharing my thing. Yeah. Okay, so let's start here. I did see that smiley. I want to see about, did Leslie's son pass away, you guys? We got Jose. We got one of the people on Ben Hill, the older lady that was related to William Goat. And I think we have Miss Leslie's son that have all passed away here in the last, month? Has anybody ever found, by the way, the death certificate or the funeral arrangements or anything for Jose? You know, like how we could like maybe send flowers or something to the family. Who did Truth Seeking Granny? He who? What's up, True Crime and Other Stuff? Truth Seeking Granny. He who? Yeah, it's what I thought. But he's deceased, correct? I thought so. Everywhere you go, there's one. Remember, also, yeah, I thought Truth Seeking Granny, his cousin is the one that got shot in their driveway over the pills, correct? Oh, wow, Smiley. We'll see if we can't pull that up on, let's see. It's Leslie Hill, but I'm trying to think of what her son's name is. Somebody can email or Facebook message me the son's name. I'll see if I can't pull it up. Probably in the Rogersville Review. Smiley's talking about Jose's body. Pretty much True Crime. It's two separate lives. I was off for about an hour and a half. I was just going to pull up the obit. Truth Seeking Granny is why I was asking. Smiley, adamant that Jose was not something. Wanting to unalive himself. In the mood to unalive himself. I got you. True crime and other stuff, no problem, baby. I feel it. And Smiley, thank you, by the way. I did get your donation for the trip. Oh, I'm really excited, you guys. I mean, everything we hear right now is so negative in Summer's case. I think it's nice to be able to say something positive. That's all I was trying to say earlier. I mean, ain't it nice to hear something positive? Right, Smiley? People are reporting this and that and the third, but we've not seen, as I understand, nobody has seen a memorial, the printed in the paper type thing. Nobody has seen any of that, so, or has any of that. So anything to do with cause of death in that situation would be speculation. So I see proof, you know. Right, you are, little Dev. You know, let's be positive. Let's do something positive, you know. Yeah, that's weird, True Seeking Granny. The toe tag thing is weird to me. I'm not saying it's not true. I just said it's weird. Can that be okay? So, for those that have joined or weren't here before, Monday morning, I'm going to be leaving out. I've got a friend that owns a transfer. And he's going to be going up and down the East Coast. Predominantly Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia, Tennessee, North Carolina, and Georgia. We might possibly go as far as like Utica, New York, or as low as Florida, or as far over. I believe he said the furthest he goes is like Arizona, Utah, right in there. And those are rare occasions that he goes that far over. But we'll mainly be on the highways, the major two highways that intersect in and out of Tennessee. So my thought process was, I've got flyers. I don't have a lot, but I've got enough that I could get more copies made, could get more flyers made. So I'm going to double what I've got, which will give me a total of close to 300. My idea is that I'm going to ride in the truck, and we're going to stop in every area we go to on each side of the highway, going up and coming back down. We're going to stop in 2 either truck stops or convenience stores, as well as a fast food restaurant like Hardee's, McDonald's, Burger King type ish. That's right in the area where a big truck stop and a big highway is, like where travelers riding the highway would no, I didn't say. Did I say you did, Izzy, baby? I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Izzy, honey, you've never said anything wrong. And your opinion can never be wrong, baby. And if somebody's making you feel that way, they need to apologize right now, because you're one of the kindest people in our chat. So people need to leave you alone, and I mean it. Now, back to what I was saying. My whole thought process. I had said no, by the way, to the strip at first. Then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, it wouldn't hurt, one, for me to get out a little bit in a way. Two, I'm not gonna miss any time from work at all. I'm not scheduled these days, so that's a bonus. And everything's like falling in line, okay? Timeline wise and everything is just perfect. Like it was meant to be. And what I'm thinking, you guys, is I get these flyers, like 300, okay? And I pass them out. I stop and I record my interviews with the people that work at the truck stops, because they're just as important as the truck drivers. If, for an instant, Summer was trafficked in any way, shape, or form, or if she was moved out of the state, with a family, friend, whatever type person, okay, sold to somebody, whatever, an individual, one of these truck stops, one of these convenience stores, one of these restaurants are very likely that somebody stopped to use the bathroom, and somebody stopped to grab a drink or gas or cigarettes or something at. That's my thought process. I'm just telling you my thought process. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. You don't have to. That's the beautiful thing about this country. See, that's your freedom of choice. Everybody thinks your freedom of choice is different than what it is. Your freedom of choice is you get to know things and you get to decide what you choose and what you want to do. See, that's the freedom of choice. People used to kill me when we had to hand out masks at Walmart. Oh, I get so mad. They'd be like, it's a free country. You can't make me. I have my rights, and I have the right to not wear one. You absolutely fucking do. You do. And guess what? You're on private property. It's the same. It's the same as you asking somebody to take their shoes off before they walk on your carpet, and them telling you it's a free country and they don't have to. You don't have to. But your choice is, your freedom of choice is to shop somewhere that doesn't require you to do that. That's your freedom of choice. That's what people miss. That's Amber Heard's problem, see? She missed she missed what free speech is about. Free speech does not guarantee you the right to lie or twist the truth or add on to the truth. Like, I think if she had not included the sexual abuse part of her claims in that articles and in her story, period, I think that she would have never had a problem. I really do. I really do. I think that if we listen to his side and we listen to her side, like everything else, somewhere in the middle lies the truth. I really do. I don't think Johnny was a saint, and I still don't think Johnny is a saint. I was never that big of a fan. I like 21 Jump Street more than anything else he ever made. That tells you anything. My daughter was a Johnny Depp fan in the house, not me. She was a Pirates of the Caribbean person, not me. It's just not my thing. Willy Wonka and like the fairy tale one where he was the guy. I don't know. I can't remember like the Cheshire Cat and all that. Alice in Wonderland stuff. Wasn't my cup of tea. Great makeup. Yeah. I liked Edward Scissorhands and Gilbert Grape. I watched those. Like not running to the box office. Period. I didn't know Amber Heard was in several other things she was in. Not a big Amber Heard fan either. think the best description I could give of what went on the whole entire trial and everything would be fodder for the masses. While they were distracting us with that, what were they pushing through? What bills got passed? What products got shipped out of our country that normally would have caused a problem or an argument or a fight? What happened that our government snuck by us while the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial was taking the headlines? That's what I like to ask our regular news media, who's bringing down all the YouTubers. Honestly. I mean, real talk. Because the regular news stations, they're mad. Yes, I do, Little Deb. Little Deb asked a really important question. Do I know him good, the truck driver? Yes, I do. I know the owner, operator, driver, which is all the same person. Normally, he don't drive. This is special circumstances. So this is even, it's he owns the trucks. Normally, he's not a driver. He doesn't have a driver. He's licensed. So he's going to get out and do that job. And he asked me to ride with. He's 2 beds, the whole 9. So, yeah, I know him close to 30 years. I know his mom was Woman of the Woman of the Year for our town. 3 years straight. She won it 5 times altogether, but she was 3 years straight Woman of the Year. She volunteered in our legal aid and stuff. So honestly, you guys, it's a really good person that knows a little bit about the case. So gonna make extra sure that I get to do. I know. Oh my God, y'all. Yeah. That's what they were doing. I knew it was going to happen with the leaked documents, y'all. You want to know what? Oh, this is terrible. For women, this is terrible. Horrible. You want to know what set back the women's movements? Not that Amber Heard trial, not the Johnny Amber verdict. That didn't do it. Our Supreme Court just did it. Our government just did it. Now it's not about whether I think abortion is right or wrong, you guys. Please, let's make this crystal clear. It's not about which side of that I'm on. It's about the fact that there should be separation of church and state. And I personally feel that is an individual, moral, and religious decision. And that the government shouldn't put their nose in it. Yo. I'm living. What did I just get done saying, y'all? What did I just say? While this fodder for the people was going on, while we were watching Depp v. Heard, what was our government sliding in on us? And there's your answer. There's your answer. They want to try and blame this jury and this verdict for the reason that women's rights get set back hundreds of. Oh my God, I can't even think right. So now it's back to coat hangers in a dark alley. Paying some greasy, unsanitized doctor across the border. You can't say that This is the thing. Our legal system takes too long. If you say that the woman has to be a victim of RAPE or MOLESTION, you know, I'm not spelling right, but fuck it, right now I can't. If you have to say that, you're gonna have so many, men who should be scared right now. Y'all should be scared. If you have a penis, you should be scared. Because you're going to be accused of doing these things. Because that's the only legal way that they can make this happen. Now, this is horrible. This is horrible. This is 2022 and this is happening to women. This is awful. This is a tragedy, you guys. We should be angry and hurt. We just got told by the Supreme Court that we're less than. We're less than men. We're less than. We're half citizens. We have to prove that it's life or death. We can be assaulted and made to have. This is awful. This is, our government ain't shit for this. Our Supreme Court ain't shit for this. And every one of them that's been appointed in the last 2 terms, you're liars. You're liars. Those leaked documents, they prove that you're liars. So you're sitting up there and you're wearing the robes and you're holier than thou and you're a liar. You're a liar. You said you had no predisposed disposition to overturn Roe v. Wade. You're a liar. Those leaked documents were true, and it proves that you're liars. You're horrible people. This is a tragedy. Okay, sorry y'all, I was getting, wow, the news. Y'all, the gun law, oh, it's what? The feds raid the home of Trump Justice Department official. Rescued off Camelback Mountain. Okay, 3 hours ago, they didn't have the abortion decision. So it's just coming out, y'all. I just picked one. We'll see what they're saying. I don't believe in it either, but I don't believe in the government's right to make that choice. I feel that it's a personal, moral, religious choice. You know? Can y'all hear me?
Care doesn't have to be complicated. Combined with healthy eating and exercise, True You Women's Vitamin.
That says today the Supreme Court not only reversed nearly 50 years of precedent, it relegated the most intensely personal decision someone can make to the whims of politicians and ideologues, attacking the essential freedoms of millions of Americans. Chuck Schumer, in a statement, just called this one of the darkest days that our country has ever seen. And while we're waiting to hear from the House Speaker Nancy Pelosi in a matter of moments, she did post a statement moments ago, and she puts
Didn't her husband just get a DUI? I don't like Pelosi. Sorry.
McConnell, the Republican Party, and their supermajority on the Supreme Court, American women today have less freedom than their mothers.
What are they going to take next? Our right to vote?
Particularly from abortion rights advocates, for him to take executive actions to try to do
Is that what's going next?
and expand women's reproductive.
Do we got a yes ma'am and yes sir? The men in this world today.
To expand reproductive health care.
This is horrible.
And separately to try to increase access
Our
to abortion
children, our grandchildren,
of abortions in this country are done with the use
their
of
babies.
those pills. So
this is a horrible message to women.
Whether President Biden today will announce any new steps he's going to take, how he's prepared to react to this. The White House did not react preemptively to this ruling, even after
our government is horrible people.
Months ago. But again, as we stand here at the White House on what Democrats
and they're showing that
in this country's history, it does appear increasingly clear that we will hear from the president at some point over the course of this day.
Oh, nobody cares what he's got to say.
Alexander is in Jackson, Mississippi, where the state's only abortion clinic is located. The very same clinic that went to court to challenge the Mississippi abortion ban at the heart of today's decision in Blaine. It's not lost on us. We're looking at these protests right now. We're hearing from leadership.
Every woman should stand up against this, no matter what side you're on in the debate.
Lessa, this is truly a polarizing case, and no matter where you look, but perhaps no more so.
Let me say this clearly. No matter what you believe, okay? Because that is not important right now. To me, that's not, oh my God. The message that we're sending women, young women. Can y'all hear me? This is awful. No matter what side of the debate you're on, you guys, this doesn't matter at all. We, as women, need to stand up together. I don't care if it's your worst fucking enemy. I don't care if she slept with your boyfriend last week. I don't care if y'all got the same baby daddy. You need to join with her, and you need to stand up and make your voice heard. You gotta vote for one, for two. I don't care if it means making a video and posting it on your Facebook and your TikTok and your Snapchat or whatever. I'll be making mine. You'll see mine. You gotta let it be known that you are an equal citizen and you deserve equal rights in this country and that you won't take this. It's not right. It's not our government's choice, in my opinion. Now, do I support abortion is a different answer. It's a different answer. How I feel is a different answer. I feel like that is something that is I feel that is a decision made in the household. It is a moral decision. It is a religious decision. And I don't want the government telling me what my morals and my religious values have to be. Period. That's where I'm coming from. Yeah, no, little damn, it's the children that are gonna hurt. It's our babies and our grandbabies and their babies that are gonna pay the price. I was 19 doing crime and other stuff. My daughter was 27. I broke that cycle. It wasn't easy. I'm not judgmental. I just don't think it's our government's right to regulate some things. How do you think guys would let the government regulate? Okay, after you fathered X amount of babies, we can't take no more child support out, so we're gonna give you a vasectomy. Do you think that would be okay and acceptable? You think that law would pass? Our Supreme Court would put that law into place? Real talk. That's the problem I have. See, it's not pro or against abortion that I have a problem with this. It's the government, our court system legislating this. It's not right. You know how long it'll take to even get this to be heard again? Do you know what a slap in the face it is to women? No matter what your belief is about abortion, guys. This, to me, is a slap in the face of women saying we're less than. Our thoughts, our feelings, our rights don't matter. Why were men even allowed to vote on this? Do you really think that if it was a man getting a vasectomy, that anything would pass? What if a man had to get a ball removed? Do y'all really think that would be the Supreme Court even thinking about re-voting on it? it would have been hell no, and they ain't ever going to vote on that again. It ain't never going to be a point of contention. I mean, don't get it twisted. I will never be in any way, shape, or form for like late term abortion, because to me that's crossing the line. You know, if that baby could live outside, see, that's going to a whole different level of stuff. But a lot of staff in our government, you know, pay rates, you know, like literally, they just passed a bill, and this is what's so weird to me. They just passed a bill making it illegal, you know, to like putting transgender in the same category with disabled people and stuff. Hell, I'm beginning to believe that I should be a man, at least in my country. This is awful. Like, I'm sad today to say that I'm an American. It does. It is the extremes of both sides. I agree with you, apple of his eye. You know, and you have that no matter what kind of topic you're covering. You're going to have extremes. You're going to have people on both sides that are, you know, like everybody thinks that every person that's a Muslim orientation and religion, that everyone is a fanatic that's on a death mission and stuff. And no, it's not that way. It's the same as every American isn't, you know, wearing the Mr. T starter kit and stuff. Okay, guys, hold on just a minute. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna pull something up. Just hold on.
disruption, because that's not what this is about. This is about saving lives. This is about protecting the lives of the unborn. It's not about hurting other people. And unfortunately, that could be something that plays out a little bit later. But we're so glad you're joining us. We are live in front of the Supreme Court. By about an hour ago, a decision was reached in the terms of the Dobbs case, and it ruled basically to overturn Roe v. Wade. And we were here on the ground when that happened, and it's something that we've been covering for the last 3 weeks now. And, I didn't think, I had a good feeling about today, but then that kind of drifted away when I saw some of the police presence leave. I thought typically when the police here leave, and then that means there's no longer a controversial decision that would be released. And so when I saw them pull out, I thought, well, that's it for the day. And then really seconds later, we got the announcement. So such a surprise on this Friday. Now, today was a day that the Supreme Court added to their calendar. This wasn't initially a decision day. This wasn't initially a day that they would meet on the calendar just days prior to them adding the Friday. It was Wednesday and then this coming Monday. So we thought if it didn't happen on a Wednesday, that it would be on Monday. Well, we got the surprise on this Friday. So what does that mean in terms of security? And I had kind of an idea that I thought that if you did this on a Friday, that gives business owners and people who live in this area plenty of time to
give me a
make
one if
plans
you can hear
accordingly in case this area gets fenced off, blocked off. And I did notice that one of the entrances on the I guess the north side of us right now had some cement barriers put in place. So they have beefed up a little bit of security on some of the streets that lead into Constitution Avenue here and along First. But for the most part, the police presence was kind of business as usual. I didn't see any added increased security up until the moment of the decision. And so that might change tonight. Now, if you're wondering if we're going to be here throughout the day, yes, we're going to be monitoring the situation in front of, not only from the Capitol and in front of the Supreme Court, but around D.C. as if there's any demonstrations that might happen. We will make sure that we're able to bring that to you live as it unfolds. So we will continue to do that. I want to see if we can let's walk towards.
There should be non-stop demonstrations and protests. Non-stop. Y'all. Ooh, I can't.
I want to see if you're wondering right now how the pro-choice side is reacting to this, and we haven't really showed that yet. Let's go walk over there and give you an idea of what it feels like to be on the pro-choice side and a little bit of what the mood might be at this point. So let's walk over here. I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to dip out, let you get the sights and the sound. Now, this is from the pro-choice side. Let's listen in. Okay, she is saying basically this court is illegitimate, forced motherhood.
I
did
think we
notice
understood that.
After the gun decision yesterday, I heard people talking about that, about the court in that light
Straight
as well.
up,
So
but true
if a
in it,
decision does not go in the favor that they think it should go, then the court is just corrupt, and it's a illegitimate decision. So it's important to note that. But that's what the sights and sounds are on this side of the abortion issue, and a lot of high emotion here, as you can see. There you go. There you go.
I wonder, is it
Gives you an idea
immediate?
what it looks like on this side. All right, let's go ahead and make our
Anybody
way back
know the answer to
around
that?
here. I'm going to follow our
Does it immediately take effect?
photographer here to get into place, and we'll try to. Sorry. As we continue our coverage live in front of the Supreme Court, on this very historic day in our nation's capital,
Like
a day that
immediate,
many of
like
us
right
thought
now,
would not
immediate.
come because of several factors, as far as the intimidation of Supreme Court justices in front of their house, the assassination attempt on these justices as well. So it's kind of shocking, to be honest with you, and it's kind of surreal that we're actually witnessing that right now because of all of the factors that have come into play about this decision. And of course, so much misinformation right now in terms of what this means to the abortion the debate.
What
Now, it
does
just
this mean
simply
to
gets kicked
women?
down to the states on a state level, and so that the states have to decide how they would like to handle
Can
that.
y'all
And
hear
that's
me? I'm
initially what it
talking.
was before the Roe v. Wade decision. So this simply goes back to these states and allows them to make their own determination. So you got very progressive states like California and New York. I would imagine they will have very little, if any, regulation on abortion. Matter of fact, some of them go as far as being able to terminate the baby even after birth. The mother has so many hours to figure
no.
out if she wants
No,
to
that
keep
doesn't
that
happen.
baby or
And
not.
that
Now, that
shouldn't happen.
sounds evil and wicked, but that is actually what it is in some of these states. So it's barbaric. And if you put our abortion laws and how we have it right now, that ranks us up to countries like China. So what happened today, I think, really shines a light on the Holy Spirit being in this country, and our country was founded on Judeo-Christian values, and nowhere in that Constitution says that you have the right to kill the life of the unborn baby. And I think today we heard just that, and the decision was the right one. Now, the debate will continue on the state level, so we're going to obviously monitor that as we'll start to see now these discussions flow, obviously out of Mississippi, out of Texas, and some other states that have been very aggressive in terms of abortion requirements and abortion procedurals in those various states. Music continues behind me. Celebration, bubbles.
That's crazy, y'all. Wow.
This is my pendant light. I got it at Wayfair. This is my spatula, also Wayfair.
This pre-Roe in Chicago to break the law and to organize an underground network, if you will, of the so-called Janes, of women with medical background who could provide illegal abortion safely, because there were so many deaths in those years across the country by women trying to self-abort.
Who's live on Perfect Storms? What did I miss?
Procedures and so many maternal deaths. So this obviously is changing the politics. We've been talking about that. You've got states like Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin where you have governors' races now where Democratic governors are either running for a re-election or a term limited and are opposing Republicans determined to ban abortion. In fact, in Pennsylvania, Mastriani, the candidate there, has said it would be an outright ban, no exceptions. The legislature in Pennsylvania has repeatedly passed such laws, which have been repeatedly vetoed by the Democratic governor, the incumbent, who's term limited. So you've got major states, not just in red states, but in blue or purple states, where you're going to see major changes. So it's not just half the country; it's more than half the country. Where
I don't know. I wondered about that too, True Crime and other stuff.
You could have more than half the country, and of course the 13 trigger law states.
Absolutely antique little girl. I don't know. Most states. I mean, I know here in North Carolina, where I live, basically, if the fetus is viable, can live outside the womb, they're not doing the abortion.
Kavanaugh and Alito were obviously decisive in this case. Brett Kavanaugh, questioned by Dianne Feinstein in 2018, asked, what would your position today be on a women's right to choose? He answered, as a judge, It is an important precedent of the Supreme Court. By it, I mean Roe v. Wade and Planned Parenthood v. Casey. They have been reaffirmed many times. Casey is precedent on precedent, which itself is an important factor to remember, Kavanaugh said. And more of what Amy Coney Barrett said just in 2020. Again, Dianne Feinstein questioning her. What I will commit is that I will obey all the rules of stare decisis, referring to the doctrine of courts giving way to precedent. But then went on to say, for any issue that comes up, abortion or anything else, I'll follow the law. Then there's some wiggle room because Amy Klobuchar asked Barrett about Roe v. Wade being a super precedent. And Barrett replied that that term is used in, quote, scholarship in an article that she has defined it. So she left some academic wiggle room there. Gorsuch as well in 2017 said, I would tell you that Roe v. Wade is decided in 1973 is a precedent in the U.S. Supreme Court. It has been reaffirmed. So there is the issue of whether these Trump justices actually misled the Senate of the United States and the public.
That's what I'm talking about. They lied.
The country's already
I don't care
divided.
who appointed them. I give two shits. That's not important at all.
There is such a division of this country politically, red versus blue, Trump versus anti-Trump. But this clearly is making the issue of a woman's right to choose the preeminent issue in the midterms and in the 2024 elections, and further dividing the country in a hugely polarizing way.
Everything that's happened lately, you divide the country. We divided it by race, by monetary lines, by racial lines. Now we're going to divide it even further by organs. I'm trying to think of what I'm allowed to say on YouTube.
Well, this has been a ruling that's 49 years in the making to see the Supreme Court reverse the egregious wrong of Roe v. Wade and Doe versus Bolton. It's a historic moment. And for all of us in the pro-life generation who could have been aborted for the price of a PlayStation, our mothers told that our existence didn't matter. It's a significant moment. It's a moment where we know we have a lot of responsibility as we become the first post-Roe generation, as we ensure that no woman stands alone in the post-Roe America, as we support more than 3,000 pregnancy centers and 400 maternity homes across the nation, which vastly outnumber the number of predatory abortion facilities.
Does your view, does your work end now? Is this the ultimate victory, or where do you see this going?
No. Absolutely not. This was phase one in our objective in the pro-life movement to make abortion unthinkable throughout our country. This is why we have more than 1,300 chapters in college and high school campuses across the country. Not only are we talking and engaging with those who are directly targeted by the predatory abortion industry, but we're the ones actually transform.
Guys, I had some stuff in Summer's case to share, but this has just got me so depressed. I'm going to sign off for a while. I can't. I'm crying so much I can't breathe. I don't think these women in today's society have any idea what they're subjecting their fellow women to. Will their mind change when their best friend dies because they did a folded table abortion in some McDonald's bathroom somewhere? When it's her sister or her best friend? So guys, great news. Hold on. First of all, pray for my patients today. Anybody who can, please show support. Go click on the Amazon links. Buy something through the Amazon store links. The link is in the description. I believe, let me double check before I tell you a lie. The link should be in the description for this live stream and the one previously. It should be at the very top. Trying to get to load. Should be at the very top of the description box. Go in there, just click the links, share, and share some more. Okay. Great. Yep, I got struck already for the last live stream. The one that we ended. So I'm trying, let's see. What music? Oh, my phone rang. Great. Okay. I got struck for my ringtone. Okay. Hoping it works. So. Anyway, I'm leaving out Monday morning. And I'll be back sometime Saturday. I'll be doing live streams and video uploads from the road and reports. And I'm going to get more flyers made so I can hand them out. I'll be stopping at all the truck stops that we can, making sure I make contact with the workers as well as the truck drivers and get flyers of summer space out there. We're going to be up and down all the major highways on the East Coast, through the next door states, as I would call them, all the surrounding states, counties, areas, and making sure we get summer space out there. Anybody that wants to contribute would be greatly appreciated. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and I will be live again later. This Roe v. Wade news has really just hit hard, so I just we gotta have something positive with all this going. So positive. I'm gonna be selling my crafts on the Etsy page. I'll let y'all know when that's up. The Amazon influencer page is up and running. Go click. Like I said, I get paid just for you clicking the links. So just go click the links on the Amazon page, you guys. I showed you how during this live stream. The link is available in the description. And I'll be adding it to all the videos, to the About page and all that. Check it out. If there's something on there that you're going to order, please click my link to put it into your cart. That way, I get a commission. Like I said, I'm buying food, drinks. If I need to have us take a detour out of the way, I may have to contribute to gas for the trip. But other than that, no, it is going to be diesel. But I will be live again later tonight, so I'll see you guys then. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Peace, love, and light. Say a prayer for all us women tonight, because it's not looking really good out there, y'all. Sad.